I know this is a little strange to stream at this hour, but I said I want to go and explore. And I have a little friend I just invited to Squadron, and he's basically asking me all sorts of questions. And I decided that I was going to make some kind of stream so I can actually help him along the way. Now, the first thing that you guys should note that I'm at Spanch right now. Right, I kind of did a little bit of a plot to see where I would be. Let me see where I'm at here to see where to go. And let me see, am I streaming okay? It looks like I am. Looks like everything's going alright. Okay. So I used another account to actually bring over some tritium because I have nothing on the ship, so I loaded it up so I can have something to go to cap pause. I might become stranded, who knows? I may find tritium depots along the way, who knows? But this is an opportunity to actually get the tritium depot started at 4200. By my understanding, the other team, they basically only did three hubs at 9,000 light years. So that is a little bit thin, my understanding. So I'm not exactly sure if that's the case, but I want to search out and see if that's the case, because that's gonna hurt things along the way. You know, it's like people are expecting to have stuff on this Sagway, and there is nothing on the way to actually load up with tritium or anything else. Now there is a hub that Jack actually showed me. Like, they have these stations along the way, but basically they don't have much tritium in them. So let me see, I'm gonna actually have to sell. So I'm just loading up a little bit of tritium so I can have to come back, and hopefully I didn't become stranded over there. Hopefully, you know, I'm hoping. In any case, that's the situation. So we just got attacked by pirates, and I haven't had pirates in my system in a long time. It's because I'm building new things and the security level is going down, so I need to up the security level. Okay, so I am ready to go. So I have my first coordinate, which is pipe stem sector TU B62. Now I have only a level one. I only have a level one. Suit, Artemis suit. So basically, I can only be on the surface very, very short period of time before I start panicking. You know, so I haven't engineered anything on this account. It's only a couple of weeks old account, and so I decided that I'm going to have to do the 5,000 light year range thingy. You know, basically, I'm gonna have to do the 5,000 light year for Palin, and so I might as well send the new account out that has, of course, the Dodec available on it. Send a new account out and see if I can do 4,200 light years before they take off the sale. The one thing about the sales, why don't they keep the sales up? They only have it for a couple of days and then take them down. I don't understand that. That boggles my mind. It's like you want to sell something, keep it up for a while, keep it up for a week, keep it up for a month. You know, let it be in a store at a sale cost, a sale price. People get paid every 2 weeks. They're not gonna use their credit card to buy ARCs. They're probably gonna use cash or whatever. Or maybe they do use their credit card. But why don't they keep up the the sale up for more than a couple of weeks, more than a couple of days actually. Like I was looking for the amethyst paint job so I can put it on this ship, and I don't have it. There's no amethyst paint job. I was like, what happened to the amethyst paint job? How long did they have it on there? I don't even know. Anyway, this is the interior of the Adder, which is one of my favorite ships. Which is the same interior as the passenger mission thingy that they have now, CG. Okay. I should have done something to the distributor. Okay, so my first location, I'm gonna land and scan. Right? I'm gonna land and scan. But we're also gonna do the DSS. So we're gonna show people who are watching after the fact that hey, you can do all this in one shot with everything you have. So Simon, if you're watching, check this out, buddy. Okay? So we're gonna go into a system. We're gonna scan the system first. And then we're gonna go scan a planet. Then we're gonna land on the planet and scan the planet. So it's a 3-step process, right? Now what happens to my fleet carrier? My fleet carrier is going to come up behind me. Now I did buy a fleet carrier for this account. I had like 3 million. I decided to add more from my other accounts. And got myself a fleet carrier. So I can do this colonization thing. Now you don't need to do that. You can just do it with one ship. A Mandalay would be preferable. If you bought a Mandalay, that would be great. It has it's definitely those games Explorer. All right, so the first thing you're gonna do, you see you're in analysis mode. You're gonna do a D-scan. So you actually you can put it on the fire group with any location, but I put it on 1. Okay, so it's gonna do that, and then you do a surf. You're gonna do FSS scanner, right? FSS scanner. Now I used the button. Which button I used? I used the quotation button. You know, the 2 quotation buttons. I used that one for this button. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just use the A and D keys to go left and right. Now you can set it up the way you want. You can set up any which way you want, but I use the A and D buttons, right? And then you just, all you have to do is aim this, and then start scanning. It scans by itself. So this is a pretty good place, right? We got some things here, but I don't think anybody colonized this place. So that's it's a shame. Okay. Now this is all it takes to scan from the distance, right? Using the FSS. Using the FSS. The FSS and the DSS are 2 different things. Okay, Rocky bodies. There's a biological on this planet. B62C1A. C1A. But it's probably going to be bacteria. So I don't know if I'm going to scan this or not. I want to get Stratum Tectonicus, which that's why I did Spanch. And Spanch is a very good, a very, very good tool to use to find locations. Okay, this one has 4 biologicals. C2. C2. So that looks like a good place to stop, right? Okay, so here we're kind of done. What is this here? Oh, icy body. Very big place. Okay. You just kind of go around the map and find the places, the locations. Now you do have to be in cruise to actually do this. You can't do this out of cruise. Okay. Okay, so we kind of have this. This looks like a good place. Let me see. What kind of colonization does this have? An architect view. I like to look at the architect view. 2427. It's not that bad. And the flag is above a 3, so that's not a bad location. You can do some things here in this one. Got a whole crowded group here. Very nice. And then you got a 6 over there. And this is Icy Ring. Okay. So we do have a 4 in C2, right? C2 is this one. We do have a 4. This one. Biological 4. And actually, when we look at Spanish, it says C2 also, right? This is where we want to go. First location. Okay, so we want to go to C2. Now, Spanch is spansh.co.uk. You're going to find the link in the description below. And they have dozens of things you can do. You can do colonization plotter, expressway exomastery, galaxy plotter, fleet carrier, tourist planner, trade planner, rocky body high mantle world route. So you can find Earth-like world route, ammonia Earth. So it's like, and then there's a road to riches. And when I first started, that's all they had was the road to riches. So let's go and do C4, which is pretty, I think it might be pretty far away. Let's see how far away it is. C4. Oh no, 2,000 light years. Pretty close. 2,000 light seconds.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So once you scan the system, you know where they're going. So you're looking for bodies that have places you can go and scan, right, on the surface. You're always looking for those. Those are absolutely necessary. Let me pop this out so you guys can. I can see you. You can see me. Okay. What's up, Jack? I'm relaxing today, taking a Mandalay slowly to Colonia to relax a bit. I'm actually doing the 4200 light year route with the brand new tune, because I don't know if they have anything along the way. It's like I gotta see if they have any hubs, because right now it looks like it's just a highway with no hubs. So that means that it's kind of like riding through the desert. There's nothing along the way that you can actually use to build your colony with. So these guys did only three hubs by my understanding, and that's a problem. Okay, so now we're doing the first surface scanner. So you're gonna I put the surface scanner in the fire group, so you're gonna actually do right mouse key. I'm gonna scan. Yeah, the Mikan guys, it looks like they only did like 3 hubs, man. Which, it seems thin, you know, low. But maybe because they have so many people, they don't care how far away it is.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You know what I mean?
Surface scan complete.
Oh, did I come to the right location? This is C4. No, is it C4 or C2? No, C2. Wrong location. Okay. Yeah, so they don't have that many hubs. So I don't know really what they have. So I'm gonna take the route. I'm gonna go up there. I'm heading towards Kappa. That's my target. Because I need to do 5,000 light years, and I'm gonna have a fleet carrier trailing me, so I can just jump back after I'm done. So I'll definitely hit 42, maybe put down a Dodec, and then come back, and then I'll send up things to build over there. But yeah, I gotta explore it. So I opened up an Excel spreadsheet, and I'll see what they got along the way, because they have to have more than just 3. Maybe that guy misunderstood or something. Man, they gotta have more than 3. It's impossible to do every 3,000 light years or so. That'd be crazy. Maybe every 1,000 light years, so you don't have to do so many jumps. But it would be crazy to do that many. That little, actually. So I don't know. But they're pretty organized. They have a lot of people working with them. So maybe that's the drawback. You know, you got... Yeah, I did join the Discord. I got messages going off every 2 seconds. So I'm seeing how many people they got. They got a lot of people. They got a lot of people. You know, and they did a lot of work, so I'm sure they're very organized, but it just seems like that's what I asked one of the guys. He was in group here, and I asked him, it's like, do you have an Excel spreadsheet or some kind of thing where it shows you where all the locations are? And because, you know, as you're going up there, you want to have a place to go, right? You want to have a place to go, but he gave me only 3 locations, so I'm gonna scan as I go along and see what happens. Okay, so I'm gonna do surface scanning again. This one's on a 3. Yeah, I'm observer. I'm observing.
Surface scanned by 50.
So I got bacterium, stratum, frutexa, and tussock. So I can hit this spot in the middle. There's a blue spot right there. Yeah, I'm observing right now. I'm not really not really talking to them yet, and I might just pop into their group and say, "Hey, look, I'm planning to build some tritium depots along the way, behind you guys. You know, every 4,200 light years or so. Do you have hubs?" Or I don't know. I was gonna say something. Try to not act stupid. You know how I am, Jack. I sometimes say stupid things. You know, I get myself in trouble a lot. Especially with the people I love. So if I just scan Stratum Tectonicus on my Expressway Exo Mastery, it tells me that after I don't know how many systems, I'll have 7 billion. Scanning 300 planets. I'm checking the trit supplies along Colonial Bridge stations. First one has 1490. Did I save that link that you sent? You had a link. That was a good link too. Guess what I'm flying? You know, I love the Adder, man. They need to do an Adder part 2. They really do. Fuck, I love the Adder, man. That's one of my favorite ships. You know why? Because the staircase is in the freaking front. It's just, and here's Stratus Tectonicus.
Landing gear deployed.
It's small profile, and I don't really count it as a shuttle or anything like that. Yeah, I'm an Adder fan, man. I'm telling you. I really like the Adder. Now, my problem here is that these are level 1, so I don't know how much air I'm going to have in these things. So let's see. I haven't engineered them. So this is like a week-old account. A week, 10 days. Okay, so somebody's been here already. Because I would have had first footfall. Turquoise. The thing is not working. The notification that comes up in the right hand, it doesn't work. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not working. But like, the inside doesn't look that bad. Look at the inside. And look, I'm telling you, they got ship interiors right here. They're able to get out of the seat, and we're able to not bump into walls. That'd be great. I mean, let's go. Now I'm talking to myself. That's okay. So I got Stratus Tectonicus. I'm just gonna go a little bit from main location and drop as soon as I see some strats close by. I don't see anything. The window's a little bit small, so, and there's a bacterium. The window's a little bit small. But the other option would be to use like the Cobra Mach 5. Or my second favorite Explorer, the Diamondback Explorer. I think that's a good one too. I painted it black. It's got the emblem, you know, the Squadron emblem on there. We are looking for people, so if you don't have a squadron, join us, please. The actual squadron call sign is DRKK. DRKK. So come on down and join us. So that's 2 scans. Now I usually do a triangle. There's a bacterium right there. All right. There's bacterium. Now it's up to you whether you want to do more, but I got a long ways to go. Bacterium doesn't give you much, maybe 1 million. It's supposed to give you 19 million, but who knows? Yeah. I don't see anything else on the surface here. I really don't see anything else. Just strat.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a good location to get everything. So I am going to get everything I can.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
Just leave a little bit so I can get out of the orbit. I need to get out of orbit. Still in orbit. I'm gonna go and eventually talk to these guys and see what they're saying in Dukes of Mike and kind of get an idea. So I did the strat, and so strat, Frutexa, Tussock, all. Bacterium, Frutexa, Tussock, all. Stratum, Bacterium, Frutexa and Frutexa is the only one that's in the mountains.
Orbital flight engaged.
If you don't have a squadron, you can make your own, which is a little bit shaky, because you have to deal with people you don't know. If you have a group or you have like 2-3 people you know and you guys are playing together, that's great. But playing with people you don't know is tough. It's really tough going. It's really tough going. You gotta watch out what you say, and people are hypersensitive. And I come from a different generation. We're ranking each other out. It was always fighting to be the alpha male. Who's the alpha male? Who's the beta? Who's the whatever? So there was always leadership challenges and all that stuff. Gen Xers are that way. They're just rough and they're pretty harsh. We grew up differently. So, but if you don't have one, you want to join a bigger. I think the Dukes, they have the Mercs of Mikan. I think they're the best ones because they seem to have a pretty large, sizable group. You know, and they're doing stuff. They're actually very active, at least with colonization. Now, do I recommend myself? Yeah, sure, I recommend my squadron. I'd say join my squadron because I'm a great guy. And I'm very helpful. I have a lot of materials. So building your stuff and making your stuff, it's going to be easy for you. And I have a lot of money. So and I've given money away for people who get their fleet carriers. Without people saying thank you, but it's okay. Fleet carriers, suits, guns, you know, I've helped out the best as I could. Alright, so this is a tussock. I don't know if I should scan this. I don't know how much it's worth. I don't have the program to tell me how much it's worth. And I'm not getting any notifications that way. Yes, there's a conversation in Dukes of Myken server right now, which I don't want to get involved or anything like that. Not yet. But I do want to tell them that I'm going to head up and I'm going to build stuff, so I want to see what they say. I think if you're on that highway and if you're a builder, you're probably all the way up by where they are right now. Now that would be a good squadron to join, but I don't know where you would stand because you're a little fish and the big fish are working with each other. They know each other, so... Yeah, man, I love helping other people, but it seems that... you know, well, you know, what can you do? You just, people are the way they are. So I want to help you, man, because you really helped me out. Well, you helped the community because you know, the Dodec, you want to think that the Dodec's gonna be something, right? It's gonna give you something. You get nothing out of it. You know, I'm not making any more money. Jack, with all the things that I've done, I'm only making 300,000 credits more than originally when I originally started. So either they put a levy. They said they were going to put a levy, right? You're going to be capped at a certain point, right? Because 1 week I went up to like 14 million, 13 million, and then all of a sudden I'm back to 3. So... yeah, I want to help you out, man. So whenever you need help, you got to tell me. You got to say, hey, I have this system I'm working on. Let me know. But right now I'm taking this character up to... and I should finish after 2. I think Tussock is enough. The bacteria gives me 1 million. I think that's it. I don't know how much I get for Tussock. Do you know how much you get for a tussock when you trade it in? What do they give you? Yeah, it really is. It's like they did not. Oh, so what? They got the trader or whatever, human trader. Is it a human broker? But it's nothing there. It's like a nothing burger. I mean, and it's expensive. It's not like it shouldn't even be 25. The normal price should be 16,000. The normal price should be like 16,000, 20,000. That should be the normal price. It shouldn't be 50,000. For what? You're not getting anything out of it. I got nothing out of it. I'm not even making 300,000 more. So who cares? I mean, I don't really care about the credits either. It's like, who cares about the credits? So it's yeah, it's a little strange. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next sector. Next place. Yeah, you get a human tech broker, so what? It's not like you use the human tech broker all the time. You use, if they gave you like all three material vendors, right? Then that would be like the best thing ever. Then it'd be worth it. It would be worth the 50,000 arcs, right? But my goodness, it's like now I have to go 200, 300 light years to go get materials. But it's really, what's the sense of the Dodec? There's like, they don't have a grasp of reward. You know what I mean, Jack? They don't really have a grasp of reward. If you're gonna do something in the game that costs time and money, that we're gonna do something that costs time and money, there should be a reward to it. There should be some kind of reward. There's always a reward system. It should be, but it's not. And it just seems that Dodec should be something. It's a big freaking thing, and we took how long to build? A week and a half to build a damn thing. But you know, fine. It was more than 3 or 4 of us working on it. But what if you're by yourself and you're building it by yourself? In any case, that's my concern. I don't know. Maybe I come from a different generation, but there should be reward to it. You're building something that big, or you're paying arcs for it. They should give you reward. No, not at all. The Dodec didn't really affect population at all, but maybe a little bit. But not really. More construction does. And actually, if you have an Earth-like world, you have or a water world, you have more population. The system next door that one of my alts has as an Earth-like world, I build a T3 around it, and they're already at 1 billion population. But she does get more money than I do. The alt, I mean, more money than the main account. But I think it has to be terraformable worlds, right? Terraformable worlds, high metallic, the high metallic atmospheric worlds. I don't know. Could be that. But all the building I've done, I got about 400. Yeah, it's T3 around the Earth-like world. That's the one that has a billion population. Yeah, I'll show you right now. Hold on. I'll show you. The population is massive. But I built it just to get the tech. This one. FWWDA16. So this one has 3 billion. Look at that. 3 billion. 3 billion population. And there's an Earth-like world, and there is a T3 around it. So I guess the best thing to do is look for Earth-like worlds, ring worlds. You can do a hub there. So the population would be massive. So probably that's what I'll look for. I'll look for Earth-like worlds, and water worlds not so much, I think. I mean, you really can't colonize in water world. Maybe you can terraform a water world, but I'm not exactly sure. What am I doing? Did I finish? No. What was I doing? Oh, scanning. Yeah, so more population, I guess, is terraform. It would be the terraformable and Earth-like worlds. Terraformable and Earth-like worlds. That's what I would say gives you the most population. Because you figure that terraformable, they're working on terraforming a planet, and you'd have more population going to it. Oh, biological. So this is a good one. Pipe stem sector B75, and it's A3. There's 5. Yeah, so that's definitely look for Earth-like worlds. I have an Earth-like world location within the area here. Yeah, so anyway, biological 4A1. Look at that. There's like 12 biologicals in this sector. A3, A4, and then this one tells me it's A3, so we should go to A3. A3. Your guess is as good as mine, Jack. But the Earth-like world that I build a T3 around, so like for instance, T3 is a small one. The Dodec would be massive. So I guess if you lay a Dodec around an Earth-like world, you'd have even larger population, right? And it would be more high-tech. But yeah. Yeah, this one has 3 billion on it. Last time I looked, it only had 1 billion. So yeah, like my main system only has like 400 million. So maybe that's why I'm not making so much money on it. This system has 12 biologicals. Usually I scan all of them. But my Exo Mastery Expressway is saying only 2 probes? What is this, a little moon? This is a 2-probe planet.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I don't know much of, I don't think Earth water worlds would be that good, but Toxic, all bacterium, fruit stratum, tubus. There's tubus on this. Frutexa, Toxic, all. Let's go stratum. Yeah, Earth-like worlds, water worlds, not ammonia worlds because we don't breathe in ammonia. But I would say terraformable too. I would say terraformable also, dude. Because there would be terraforming colonies at that point. So if you do a colony station, I would say it's a terraforming station. So they probably would have more population, but not as much as an Earth-like world. Right, there you go. So terraformable also. which is cool, right? You know, I ordered some juice. Where they allowed it? Where's my juice? Yeah. I'm gonna hit the ground. Let's land. I don't see any stratum. Oh, there they are. Connect. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, the system I colonized and built as a hub doesn't have any terraformable, any Earth-like, or anything else. You know, hindsight being 2020. Green. Okay. Okay, let's do some scanning. This is a nice plant. Flat. So this might be a very, very long stream, guys. So it might be like till let's see, right now, what is it, UTC time? It's almost 7. So it's 7 o'clock in England. So it's like 8 o'clock in Germany, I think. Is it 8 o'clock in Germany? Yeah, I think like 8 o'clock in Germany. So I might be streaming pretty much for the next 6 or 7 hours. That's the plan. Just get far enough, maybe get to the first 500 mark where I can just fleet carrier to that location, so I could rest overnight on the fleet carrier in my office, because I don't have an apartment on the fleet carrier. And you know, that's an ARC's actual opportunity, right? You can buy a module that you can put on your ship, okay, and it would be the apartment module. And then you can that module you can upgrade with also like furniture and a gun rack and whatever. So it's 8 p.m. UK. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'm planning to stream a long time. So it's 9 p.m. in Germany. 9 p.m. Germany. Like overnight, people usually black out. They don't. But like in 4 hours, East Coast will come on. I'm not gonna do bacterium. Let's see what else I can find. Any plants? Man, this place has a lot. But more or less the system is going to have everything. This is the A3, right? This is A3. Yeah, it's A3. Okay, let's go up and see if I can scan some tubus or something. It's 8 a.m.? Oh yeah, you're behind me. So you should be behind. Yeah, you're 8 a.m. So you guys are. Yeah, you're behind me. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So that means 9 a.m. in Germany. So everybody in the East Coast, Eastern, is sleeping. And they should be up in about 5 hours or so. 4 or 5 hours.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay. Just get out of that red zone. Okay, this is a small planet. Very small planet. Stratum Tubus. Let's go do Tubus.
Orbital flight engaged.
My wife and my daughter are going out. They're going out ice skating. So she can rollerblade very well. So she puts on ice. We go to an ice skating rink. She puts on ice skating ring. The blades. And she really likes it. She says, "Pops, can I buy ice skates?" I said, "Sure, why not? You know, why not? You just bankrupt your pops. It's okay." So I said yes, and so she can rollerblade very well. She actually does ice skating. She does ice skating very well too. So she's like, "Can I get some lessons?" So I said, "Sure, get some lessons." So there goes another $200 out the window. Boom, gone. So they're going to the ice skating ring, and I want to give her everything that I didn't have when I was a kid. When my parents moved to the States, we came from an Eastern European country, and we were dirt poor. Literally dirt poor. And I even I went to a secondhand store to buy my first bicycle. So that's how dirt poor we were. And it was orange. Of course, that's why I like orange. But now, I would see her growing up. She wants stuff, and I want to. Maybe that's retarded. Maybe I'm retarded by doing that. Maybe I'm spoiling her too much. But I want her to have stuff I didn't have. I want to do things she didn't have. I didn't have. Like when I started playing guitar and I wanted to buy new guitars and stuff, I didn't go to my parents and say, "Hey, I need money for a new guitar." I actually went and got a job. At my age, I was like 13. I went and got a job, and I delivered clothes for this dry cleaning in the freezing cold and winter and rain and all that. I delivered clothes, worked on tips and little salary they gave me, and I bought my first guitar, my black guitar, which I named after, if you know the movie Heavy Metal, then you would know the girl who rode the bird, the big bird. Her name was Tarna. That's my first guitar I named Tarna. And then of course I got more money eventually, because I'm working I'm working full time and going to school in high school. I'm working full time, going to school full time. That's how industrious I was, because I actually worked at nights too. I looked older than I normally did, and so I got this job at L'Amour's nightclub, which was a rock club. They needed security, and these guys were mafia guys, and like they didn't give a shit. So you look buff. Let's get this guy a job. So they gave me a job. What the hell are these? This is not tubus. Is this tubus? Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking crash. Oh yeah, this is tubus. And then I worked at L'Amour's for on Friday and Saturday. Those like $50 a day. So it's $100 for the weekend. Plus, I went and did the delivery thing for this guy. And I made a ton of money. So I bought amps. I bought like Fender Stratocaster. I bought, all sorts of guitars. I had like 4 guitars. Sound equipment. So I was ready to go. I was making music. Those are my music days. I was making music. And I got good grades. So didn't sleep much. Because back then I was into the paper D&D. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, there's Tubus. Paper D&D, and I was like playing that too, and wasn't sleeping much. But I got everything myself, so I didn't count on anybody. Didn't count on people giving me stuff. So now my daughter, I want my daughter to have everything I kind of didn't have, so I want to have her a better life than I did. So now they're going out, so I have plenty of time to do nothing. Plenty of time to do nothing, because I'm here just exploring and scanning and etc. etc. What's the distance on Tubus? Is it 500 meters too? Do I have any Tubus that way? Let's just go. Different times back then. You can work all the time, and you can go to school. I think computers made things more technical, and so it requires more time to work at stuff, to research. Alright, that's Tubus. So I got 2. Let's go back here and do this. I think this is Tussock over here. Yeah. I did 2 here. I did 2 or 1? 1. 2. I really like the adder. We should give more attention to the adder. They should make it more viable. I don't know. At least you got a staircase you can climb. Look at this. So you can climb the staircase inside. But there's like no hatch. There's a staircase to nowhere. See? There should be a hatch there. I do like the building, man. I like the building in this game. I like colonization, but they need to add more. Maybe the colonization is where it's at right now. Maybe that's just a trial version. Maybe they want to do more with it. Maybe they have Elite Dangerous Part 2 where colonization is actually more defined and it has more to it. So I like building individual things, you know, individual buildings, etc. That's having water world access, having volcanic world access, having Earth-like world access. We also need to have that. We also need to be able to do that. So I don't know why we don't. I don't know. We should be able to do that. Let's gonna go a little bit this way and find a location. And we found one. Yep. We got 2 Tussock. We got 3 out of 5. I think that's good enough. We're not gonna do bacterium, and I'm not going in the mountains trying to find Frutexa. So let's keep going. And the other 2 planets have the same. They're gonna have the same stuff as this place. I'm trying to get to a location, so I might even just jump ahead, but right now I'm searching out, I'm seeking out, right? So I should explore as much as I can.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Next location. So we did, yeah, they got 2 locations here, but if I do these 2, it says it gives me 19 million, but does it? A1 and A2. Let's go there. Let's go to A1 and A2.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
again, two very small moons. I got the DSS actually fitted pretty well. So I have engineered for wide scan radius, so that's why you see it, boom,
Surface
done,
scanned by 50%.
finished. Bacterium,
Surface
stratum,
scan complete.
Frutexa. Frutexa, oh, we're gonna go do stratum.
Orbital flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Shit. Wait it out, wait it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Again. Oh, glide engage. That's good. That's good. I'm happy about that.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh. Not what I'm looking for. They look like, this, but they're not. Lots of rocks. So you don't need to do you don't need a lot to do exploration. If you start off the game and you just start doing some courier missions, about 6 or 7 courier missions, you can get your suit, the DSS, you can get yourself the adder, you're all set. And then just go and scan. If you do Spanch and you do Expressway to Exo Mastery, you probably in a few days you can hit yourself millions and get whatever you want, whatever ship you want. Come on. like blue. Okay. Like, this is a brand new suit. Just got a few days ago, right? Then I did this. I did 7 of these. Stratum Tectonicus. I did 7 of these. Got myself a T11. Then I worked on I did nothing but mining for about a week to a week and a half. Won the actual week's lottery, or whatever you want to call it. I made $1 billion off of that. Plus, I made about $1.2 billion off of the mining in 2 weeks. So I had about $3 billion. I just transferred myself $2 billion from my other accounts and bought a fleet carrier. And decided, because I have to do 5,000 light years, right, to head on the Sagway and colonize my first location on the Sagway, which will be about 4,200 light years from my main location, my main hub. Why? Because I want to build an outpost / tritium depot there, and I'm gonna publish it so that people can go and colonize. If they have those locations, they know they can go there, and it's a safe spot. They know where to go and colonize, and you know, it might take another year before they get up to Colonia, because right now they're at about 9,000 something light years, right? So now I want to go to 1. But you really got to be giving in this game, Jack. That's the way it is. You got to be giving in this game. It's like, because there's really, the reward system is flawed, for 100% flawed. We're not really working towards anything, right? So if you're helping other people work towards their goals, I mean, that's fulfilling. Giving is better than receiving. So my mom always used to say. Alright, this is 1, and this one has 4 probes, but I'm probably not going to need 4.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Bacterium,
Surface scan
stratum,
complete.
frutexa. I was like, we're going to do stratum. Ten. I have 2 other accounts, but I'm not going to launch them. You know, Kix gave me an idea. He says, well, his suggestion, he says, Why don't you stream a brand new account and kind of go over your methods of, getting to a fleet carrier, right? I had 3 billion, right? I could have waited. I had 3 billion on this account. So I said, why wait? I could have done, if I do a little bit of this, about 1,000 light years worth of scanning, I'd probably get another 3 billion. Money, credits in this game is easily gotten. It's the materials that are a problem. So, yeah, only 10. I'm gonna have 12 by the summertime. I'll have 12, Jack. I'll have 12. But 3 I'll use to build up at that depot. I'll call it Project 42, first location. So I don't see, where's the Tussock? I see Tussock. I mean, where's the other stuff? This stuff. This stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
Only 10, haha. I'll have 12 soon. But I plan on doing maybe a live stream, just because I did the videos. I have like 8 videos, but I need to edit them, clip them. I'm like, oh god, and it's time consuming, man. It's worse than streaming. So I'd rather just stream the damn thing. That's what I should have done in the first place. Like for instance, the player handbook. Just stream the player handbook instead of doing the videos. You're like, okay, fine, material farming, maybe not stream that or whatever, because I have material farming already. But like, make clips out of that one. But like in 10 days, I got 3 billion. So when people start saying, oh, it's taking too long, I'm never gonna get a fleet carrier, oh, when I hear that I go crazy. I'm like, you're not doing it the right way. There's ways to do it and there's ways not to do it. You got to get, also Jack, you got to get level 150 on your faction. You got to get it. Level 150 on your faction gives you all the materials that you need to upgrade. I upgraded, how many ships? Two ships. I got the FSD done, and I got the drag drives up to level 3. So all I'm missing is Palin. So you got plenty of materials at level like 150, level 150 of your faction. So, and it's not hard to get if you're doing merit mining. Whew, easy. Super easy. 2 weeks maybe. Yeah, I was doing it every day maybe, but why not? It's worth it. Corvus went out into the black exploring for 4 months. Look at these guys. These guys have been out on Outer Worlds or whatever the hell it's called for the last 5 months. It's craziness. So all you're doing is scanning and exploring. Okay. So I got my Tussock, not my Tussock, my Stratum. Now let's get going to the next system. So the money can be made pretty fast. Let's say a month you can do the 5 billion.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, your power, right? Not faction. Factions don't really have levels, do they? I'm not sure. I don't think they do. How come these guys have 3 factions that they're they actually have 3 factions that they're supporting? How do they support through more than one faction? Is it the size of the squadron, or what is it? I don't even know.
2, 1, engage. Warning, breaching drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, am I out of the gravity well? I hate gravity wells. The next one is PTRC 411. PTRC 411, Planet 5. Planet 5. We should have. I should be able to see system colonization. This one's been already colonized. 1.5 million. So I'm still in my neighborhood, right? I'm still in my neighborhood. Did I didn't even plot it. Why didn't I plot it? Okay. Yeah, the power play person. 150 Grom, 150, whoever you're with. Just get to 150. At 150, I got everything. I have absolutely everything. Without even having to... I did no... And you know how I love material farming. I did no farming whatsoever. None.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, if I want to go do higher end stuff, I'm probably gonna have to farm the materials, like the manufactured materials, some encoded. But right now, I feel good where I'm at. Maybe even higher. You don't have to be level 2. Maybe level 3. Level 200 or 150. Or, of course, the more you do, the more you'll have. The system's already colonized, so I'm not going to get first footfall at all. But that's okay. So I'm going to 5. But I'm gonna scan it anyway. This one's 7. This one has 3 biologicals. Yeah, I do have to open up some engineers, but right now I'm satisfied that I got the first 4 without having to do any material farming. So the point is, if I'm going to stream it and people are gonna see what I'm doing, I want to make sure I'm not lying to them and saying you don't have to material farm. You know, it's a little bit of work to get to level 150. Right? It's a little bit of work. It's just a couple of weeks, though. Right? This is 4, and this has 5. But, 4A. But still, not having to grind out the materials, especially encoded, Think about it, Jack. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's a pain in the ass. So they got a Dodec, or not a Dodec. Coriolis over there. This is 8 and that's 3. This system is full, man. Already 16 locations. I can come back and get and get more scans done.
System scan complete.
It's a good system. Let's see who got it. Commander Zolbraz, and he built band terminal. What's he building here? He built nothing. I guess this is the initial. Around 5. Yeah. All right. This is probably an agricultural spot. Let's go to 5. Let's go visit his construction. And actually, we can do. I think all 4 locations should have, but it only says 1 for strat. And the only Gravis. The only Gravis, huh? Nice.
Warning, breaching drive operating beyond safety limits.
So they unlock the first 4 engineers is probably the most essential part. The problem is people doing the 5,000 light years. It's a grind, man, to do 5,000 light years if you don't have like a fleet carrier. So if you have a fleet carrier, or you have people that have fleet carriers, they can take you to that location. Now, I used to be able to do 5,000 by doing a 2,500 round trip. I remember that, Jack. But now it's like you have to do 5,000 from origin. But I remember it being round trip. Do you remember that? Because Dragster never did 5,000 out. I only did 2,500, and then I came back. So we're gonna go to Gromer of Progress and visit the station. Doesn't look like anybody's been here in a while. They just left it. I don't think they plan on colonizing anymore. What baffles me is that you have so many people in the miking group, right? There's so many people. Why don't they do T2s? Why don't they do
Surface scanned by
Corioluses?
Surface scan complete.
Ooh, we got Cactoida, Stratum, Frutexa. Oh, Frutexa's everywhere. Looks like it. Stratum. Anyway, that's what baffles me. Why don't they do T2s? I mean, for me, by myself, with 3 fleet carriers, I can do it in 2 days. Right? But if you have like a whole group, a few hours. So why don't they do more T2s instead of doing T1s? Or is it the fact that they're so far away from their hub that they're not going to do that? They're just going to just load up with enough material for a T1 and they're going to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I think so. I think that's the case. Yeah, I think so. Maybe there's distance.
Landing gear deployed.
Distance. One thing, have you noticed, Jack? Have you noticed that the plants, the proximity of the plants? You notice that with the racoida? Look at the distance. Look at the proximity. You never had that before. So I guess they fixed their collision problem. I noticed that with the racoida, whatever the hell it's called. This is purple. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, this is important because if they're building, if they actually do Earth-like worlds, the collision is going to be a problem. So if you have a place where you like trees, and you're going to have plants next to those trees, right? Different biomes. So the racks, the trees underneath it, you had these other plants growing underneath the trees, the racoida. So too close. Over there. There's one over there. So you had them really, really close to each other. Which when I started this game, when actually Odyssey came out, and you started doing EXO, basically you couldn't do this. Okay? You wouldn't see plants next to each other like this. Huh. EXO bores me quickly. Yeah, I'm getting bored too, but it's okay. That's a nice mountain to build on. I'll build something up there. Go over here. It's a very good credit maker. And it's the best one for brand new players because they don't have to fight anything. They don't have to build their ships. Look, I'm using an adder that's basically, except for some things, is basically the same system as I bought it with. And my Artemis suit is a level 1 with nothing on it. And these Stratus Tectonicus is supposed to make you 19 million each. So the more I scan, the better. This is Aloeda. I like this one. It's a cute plant. probably not gonna do the. I'm not gonna do much of it. You know, I'm just gonna do as much as I can stream, and then I'm gonna leave the ship where it's at with the fleet carrier, right? And then next time I stream, this might be too close. Next time I stream for exploration, I'll just stream off of this. You know, I don't think it's a bad idea what Kick said. It's just to make the player's handbook a live version, so this people can just go through it and just give them like an hour and a half tutorial that they can actually just follow. I don't know. Okay, so I got 2 scans here. What else can I scan? It said that I had, let's see what I can see. I don't want to scan bacterium. Bacterium is just 2 million, a million. Let's go to space.
Landing gear retracted.
I gotta stop at that station and get some fuel. I have a fuel scoop, but I just neglected to use it.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, braking drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, stratum, frutexa. Look, frutexa's everywhere. Right? All. I did that one. Bacterium, cactoida. Cactoida is the. I like cactoida. I think cactoida gives you some good money. Let's land there.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is by far the best method for new players. Just do some scanning. They don't have to do a ton of scanning, then do some mining. They don't have to do a ton of mining, but they'll get you enough to get easy. Just get you enough money so you can buy T11, a T8, Cobra Mark 5, and then work towards that fleet carrier. You need to work towards that fleet carrier. Gotta get that fleet carrier. Fleet carrier makes you money, man. Okay, Cactoida is gonna be the tall, sprouty looking things. Always put your landing gear down if you're getting close to the ground. If you hit the ground with your landing gear, you don't take as much damage. Oh, there's. You see? I'm just taking damage with my shields and my landing gear. I saw something red. Right here. What is this? Let's just grab them. Oh, there it is. That's Frutexa. Is that Frutexa? No, that's Tussock. Damn it. see it over there. There they are. Well, let's just, since I'm here, let's get this. This is Frutexa. Oh, it's Frutexa. It looks like Tutsik. Come on, land already. Good credit maker. I finished those guns, Jack. I finished the AR-50, the Eclipse, and the new suit. So what the new suit's going to give me that I don't have normally is more ammo capacity, and then a bigger clip on the actual guns. So the combination I'm going to use next time that I do ground is going to be AR-50. I'm going to try the AR-50 and the Eclipse, but not AR-50 first. With the Zephyr, was it Zephyr? That pistol, laser pistol, and missile launcher. So that's going to be the combination. Then I'm going to try the Eclipse with the Zephyr and missile launcher. So that'll be next time I do ground combination. See if that works out better, but it just seems doesn't seem like a very good. I think they nerfed it too much. But the shotgun at close range seems to work great, man. Shotguns, especially against enforcers. The enforcers are just very, very bad. All right, look at that. These are tubus, right? These are tubus? No, or no, the cactoida. This is a cactoida. These are so cute. Look at this. You just kind of like want to wrap it up and take it home. Cactoida. Now you gotta do 3, and they gotta be spaced apart. That's why I'm back in my ship. I'm not using an SRV because I get sick looking at the screen and bouncing around. But you just span out as a little bit of, like right here will be good. Let me see. It would be nice if the ship can have scanners. Right? That'd be great. If we can put scanners on a ship. But no one's thinking that far. Dude, I'm happy what they got. It's an 11-year-old game, and they're giving us a little bit of time. That's okay. I'm still playing. I still enjoy it. You know. You know, I wish that hopefully in the near future we can have a nice squadron so we can do some missions. But the first missions I'm actually gonna do solo. I'm gonna actually do them solo. You know, it sounds selfish, but I want to do them solo to get an idea of where everything is, and this way I could help other people do them. And I'll probably stream it too. Definitely stream it. I'll definitely stream operations. You guys can learn from my mistakes. That's the whole point of streaming. Not to show off and be, oh, look how great I am. Look, I can destroy a Hydra with a bathtub. That's the truth. Point is to make mistakes, learn from those mistakes, and people can learn from that. Can learn from the things you're doing. Okay, so I did Frutex, I did Cactoida. The next is Bacterium and Tussock, I think, but we're not gonna do those. We're gonna go to the other planets and see if we can get I'm getting brain farts. What they call stratums. Stratum tectonicus.
Landing gear retracted.
And then I'll go to the Coriolis. And fuel up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's go to planet 4. Planet 4.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Main fuel tank low.
Yep. So what I did with Felicity Farseer, the first engineer, I didn't put frameshift drive on her. I put the scanning, the DSS scan, detailed surface scanner, wide scan. Because with Martuk, I can do the frameshift drive. So I put Martuk as a frameshift drive and Felicity as a DSS. Why? Because look what you can do with the DSS, and you get that bonus every time. So if you have ships that need a DSS, or you're doing a lot of exploration. All right, connected. Connect. Okay, it's connected. So engineering too, you gotta like think about what you're doing. And I guess my friend Corvus was right. You do have to do a little planning in the engineering department. I just didn't want to have people get scared off, because once they hear you got a plan, no one wants to play a game. It's like not many people want to do there and sit there and say, what am I doing now? What am I gonna plan? I gotta go and do research. No one's gonna research a game, an 11-year-old game. All they want to do is get their gun and start shooting. 4. This is 4. Probe scan.
surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, so we got bacterium, cactoida, but there's no spots for cactoida. Fungoida. Fungoida is the large shoot, so osseous protects. No. Let's go to Fungoida. No stratum tectonicus. That's a shame.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yep. Now, Fungoida should be these shoots, right? I think they're shoots, like bamboo shoots. Fungoida.
Landing gear deployed.
That's an osseous. Should I do osseous first? Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Alright. There's one right in front of me, right there. This is osseous, but I don't remember how much they pay. I should get that EDD co-pilot thing. I don't know, man. I should get it, but too much work. Oh, there's people flying over there. I think they're fighting. Not many people like exploration. I know Corvus loves exploration. He was 4 months out in the black exploring, and he did like 7 billion or something like that. This one's not usable. I have to keep going. Still blue. 4 months though is a lot for me. I wouldn't be able. Maybe a month. Maybe a month if. But to do only that and the isolation, you don't play with anybody, you don't do anything else. You know, as a squadron leader, you really can't do that. You can't afford to be out that long. You have to be accessible. People want to play, and you got to plan it. You got to plan it with them. So, honestly, probably being a squadron leader is not such a good thing in this game. Because you're dealing with strangers, too many personalities, so you don't know. You don't know who you're actually gonna be playing with. And I have a good relationship with Jack. Jack's awesome. Jack's a lurker, which is cool. But he's like my little, like the Holy Spirit. He's there like in the back, and he's like, do this, do that. He's always kind of helping me along the way, which is cool. Jack's very smart. I like Jack. There's another one over there. I don't see any of those Fungoida. Doesn't look like I have a good location to land here. Let's go over there. Remember, my landing gear's down, so if your landing gear's down, you're pretty good. Can I land here? Yeah, I got a spot. There's a spot right there. And the last, come on, the last one. We need to get some fuel, and then we'll do the other. I wanted to get a fungoida, but one's enough, I guess. I'll see what's this. What's this? I don't know how much it pays. I don't see any tubes. It's supposed to be like these tubes, but there's no tubes. So let's go get some fuel, and then we'll do the other two planets.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright. So I'm gonna get some fuel, and then we'll do the other two planets. I don't think I'll get stratum on those, but we'll check it out, and then we'll keep going. Get some good scanning on this. Only 3 systems. Only 3 systems. I got, on my main character, I got my adder to, I think it was 50 something jump range, and boosting 600, which I actually love it. I love it. You know, I'm into that. I'm into that. Do you know what I am saying? Very nice.
Zorgan Peterson, Delta Romeo Alpha, please submit a standard docking request before attempting to land. Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 1 Niner. Automated docking initiated.
The news is, Jack, that they're gonna go all the way to Beagle Points, man. They're gonna go all the way across the galaxy. That's gonna be like 10 years of work. I don't see how they're gonna do that.
Lighting gear deployed.
I really don't know how they're gonna do that. This is an agricultural station. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna check out the supplies, frontier supplies, and see if they got anything
Perform landing checklist.
there we can buy. Again, a good month you should be able to get your yeah, dude, Jack, they want to go across the galaxy, so they're gonna go to Colonia and then keep going to Beagle Point, and they're probably gonna I hope they're not gonna split up, because if they split up it'll take forever. Go left and right, you know, like go to the east and west of the galaxy. So I don't know if they're gonna do that. Maybe they will eventually. But that's nuts. And I think that, well, it's not nuts. I mean, it's an endeavor and a half, man. They need to get like an award for that, a gaming award or something. Okay, so let's see. Do we have anything at Pioneer Supplies?
For a new weapon, you don't want to be caught unprepared.
Anything? 4. We have
Good
a
idea.
4.
Make
A
sure you got the
Maverick
right
Suit
suit for the
2.
job.
A
None of these
5er.
guns will let you down.
Nothing I want. Though I don't have any weapons, but I don't need weapons right now. I don't need weapons right
You know
now.
where to find me.
Yeah, I know where to find you. Look at this. Look at this. It's very... There's a lot of light. Look at that. That's cool. That's very, very cool. Okay. Let's keep going. They don't have anything, so we keep going. But here's the plan. If I get to 4,200, I don't see anything at 4,200 worthwhile. No, there's no hubs. Even if the hub is 100 and something light years away, or 200 light years away, there's no hubs. Then what I'm gonna do is make a hub, make a refinery. My other 2 accounts are sitting dormant that I haven't activated yet. I'm gonna bring out, right? Or I have plenty of accounts to bring out. I'll just bring some other accounts. Bring them out with materials and start building. You know, once I got the refinery down, then all the other stuff is, like, I know what I need for all the other stuff, right? But once I got the refinery down, that should be easier. Hopefully. Alright, so we got our things. Let's go to 7 and 8 and scan something and then keep going.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Moderate speed on exit. Look at this. Look at this stuff on the side here. You really can't see it because there's no window there. Pretty cool. I like the cockpit, man. I don't mind that the Lynx has the adder cockpit. I like it.
Frameshift drive charging.
They want to go all the way across. I knew they're going to go all the way across. But they got to start building some hubs.
1. Engage.
Because it's going to be goddamn hard to actually build from 3,000 light years away. Or whatever they build these on. I don't know.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Man, that gravity well is nasty. Alright, let's see what we got in this one. Yeah, the house is quiet, so I know they're out. Let me go out. What should we have? This one's 6 probes. This one's 6 probes. Big planet.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan
Awesome.
complete.
Bacterium electricae? Ooh, Fonticula and electricae. That I never seen before. I don't remember seeing. What do you think of that, man? Electricae? Electra something? Not Electra. Not like the superhero Electra. What's it called? Electrica. I don't know.
Orbital flight engaged.
I gotta put the space brakes on. Electrica. Electrica. It's electrifying. Electrifying. And Fonticula. Fonticula. I love Fonticula. That's like my favorite tree. But they don't give you any money for it. Like $1 million. But I love the Fonticula. I would have Fonticula in my house. But I probably have to keep it in an icebox or something. Monticula, and there's the electric K or K. Electric K. Ooh, spiky. Look at that, dude. My goodness. That's really nice. That's really nice, man. Be nice if I can get out of the ship. I got a black screen. Hello? 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 Is it me you're looking for? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck. Come on. I got the black screen from hell. Scarlet Crate. Of course I got Scarlet Crate. They really need to do part 2 to Colonization, where they have the ability to buy. You have the ability to buy a station with Material Trader on it. Ability to buy a station with the Guardian people on it. The ability to buy a station with all sorts of things, but not limited to just plain and simple stuff. This is wild, man. They're buzzing with electricity. I like it. Hello. Thank you, OBS. Thank you for giving me a break. Goodness. Alright, these guys I don't know the distance that you have to be. I should have just walked it to see what the distance is, but we're gonna go over here. And again, I was gonna have black screen. There we are. Electrifying. But if you touch them, you don't get electricity or anything, right? I wonder if you can do something with these, like you can power up a tent or something. If you had a tent over here. If they have electricity around them. Ah, it's unavailable. 807 meters and it's unavailable? Wow. 807 meters, man. That's craziness. So I have to go a little further. Okay. .807 meters. So I guess it's a kilometer. Let's see, do we see anything? Any more Electrica? They're over there. You know, I've only seen these a few times. I've never seen these like this is the second time I've seen these. Second time. Okay. So we are approximately, it's got to be more than a kilometer from the other location. Let's see. Yeah, 2 kilometers actually. Okay, that's 2. I need 1 more. Let's go this way. We'll go a little bit of a distance because looks like it's more than a kilometer. We'll just travel a little bit before we scan again. Fonticula is not that pretentious. Yeah, this should be good enough. Very nice. If you have not subscribed to this channel, please do so at this time. Check the like button, leave a notification, check the notification bell, and leave a message. Tell me who you are. Say something nice. Anyway. This is the Fonticula. This is a different kind. It's like pinkish. Normally I see them as they're white or gray. Yeah, this one's red. Okay. But they don't actually, if you notice, I can go over there and they don't have to be so far apart. They don't have to be so far apart. You still here, Jack? Or did you go off somewhere? I wonder. Sometimes I wonder if I'm talking to myself. Probably am. Is anyone listening? Anyone listening? I miss my good buddy Jeezy. Mr. Jeezy. I know he's got some issues at home. I don't know what's going on. Hope he's okay. I miss Corvus. Corvus is not playing, even though he has his computer on. He's not playing. So, yep. Okay, one more. Because I've never seen Fonticula red. These are red. I've always seen them white or gray or silver. Seen them white, red, or gray, or silver. Well, that was a good. Let's go over here. All these massive trees here. Well, that was a good find. I haven't seen Electrica in a long time. We should be able to scan from the ship. Or from the SRV, so we don't have to get out of the... I mean, the thing is small enough, you can attach it, you can tape it to the damn SRV or the ship. Very nice. Okay, so we did 2 more, and then we're gonna go to 8. Let's see what we can find in 8. This is a pretty good system. If you guys want to come here, it's Pipe Stem Sector PTR C4-11. It's a very, very good system. Very good system.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We want to go to 8. Let's go to 8. That's a pretty far away. Let's go there.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Let's go to 8. All right. Let's see what we got here. 6 probes. Like I said, I did Felicity Farseer, and I made her with the probes. I gave her the extended probes on the DSS. So this way, Martok I made into the frameshift drive engineer. Okay, bacterium,
Complete.
electrica, fonticula, same combination. But we're gonna go down and do electrica because that's unique. You don't actually see these plants everywhere.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, to do this for 4 months, I couldn't do it. You need to have amazing amount of patience, which is contradictory to the personality that I've witnessed from this person. So I don't know, he did 4 months of exploration and not have the stamina to put up with my rantings. And be honest with you, I'm like a chihuahua. If somebody bites me, I'm gonna bite back. And I never bite until somebody bites me first. So imagine that. But to do this for 4 months, yeah, that's a lot. 5 months. Distant Worlds, 5 months, man. 5 months. Whoa, man. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. Distant Worlds, 5 months. Whew. And that's with people. But by yourself for 4 months? Man, oh man. That requires a lot of stamina, which is surprising because the person that I'm talking about seems like he doesn't have stamina. Seems like he has a mangina. He can't put up with and be honest, everything that I got aggressive on is on my stream. People saying shit on my stream and pissing me off. I have to. They're trolling me. I know they're trolling me, but I'm gonna have to respond. I'm not gonna sit there and just take it. I'm not that type of person. Keyboard warriors, plenty of them in the world. Okay, so we're far enough. There's some. Hopefully, this is far enough. It seems to be necessary to be pretty far from this location. So let's see what Operations does. I think they have a staging area where you actually can group up and form a group, which I would love, because this way I can bring people in the group and we can play together, etc. Just like the old days, just like Dungeons and Dragons or Lord of the Rings Online or any other game, any other MMO. Man, if they do that, that'd be great. And it's not just Odyssey ground stuff. It's also Horizon, so it's also space stuff. So you'll be able to fight in space grouped. But there's a staging area, which is it's unprecedented for Elite. But the only problem I think they're gonna have is the peer-to-peer. It is flawed. It is not working. It sucks. It always crashes. When you get more than like 3 people, it starts crashing. As soon as you get a third person in there, fourth person in there, fourth, that's it. It starts crashing. People start dropping. One time all of us dropped. There was 4 of us, and all of us got dropped from group, which was great. And it takes time to come back. Let's see what happens. Who knows? Okay, we got the third one. Nice. I'm curious to see how much these are worth.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
All right. Okay, so this system is pretty much finished for me. It's PTRC 411. So we did 5. We did 7, 4, 5. Planet 4, 5, 7, and 8. 4, 5, 7, and 8. So we're gonna go to PTRC 417. Okay, let's go there. Let's plot that. And it's also a colonized system. Unknown. Let's see who's there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. All right. So there is something here. There is a T2 here. Okay. Biological. Okay. There's only 9 planets here. So at first, I guess the Dukes were making T2s, but then they just went and shifted to T1s. Because this is the second place to have a T2, but it seems
System scan
like it's
complete.
abandoned. Let's see. Yeah, so there's only one T2 here, but there's no colonization being done. But we'll stop and get some fuel. And I need to go to planet 5. Planet 5. Let's go there now. Well, I don't really need fuel, but let's go there anyway. Check out to see if they got anything in the store. right. Okay, so we're here. It says 5. Right? So we gotta go to 5. Oh no, 3. We gotta go to 3. Crap, I went to the wrong planet. Okay. 3. I'm not paying attention.
Warning, radiator drive operating beyond safety limits.
Wonderful. Okay. Cheesy. All right, here we are. Planet 3. Six probes. What happened to my stream?
Surface scan.
Doesn't look like it's
on
streaming.
50%. Surface scan
Is
complete.
it streaming? Am I streaming or not? What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great. Why do I see this screen? I'm not streaming. It's not transmitting. Why is it not transmitting? Stratum Hall. Let's stop for a second. Okay, now it's transmitting. Okay. You guys see this? Okay. Alright, no one said anything, so I don't know what happened there. It just stopped transmitting for some reason. Have no clue why. Okay, that's nice. bacterium stratum. Alright, let's land.
Orbital flight engaged. Landing gear deployed.
Alright. We got our stream back. I don't understand why you guys didn't say anything. You didn't say anything, man. I didn't see the screen. It's just like, it just showed my thing there. Paused. Didn't see what the hell was going on. My goodness. You just stopped transmitting. You really need like an engineer, kind of like a producer and shit, to follow you and do stuff with you, because it's like, how do you do streaming and you manage all this thing going down and blah blah blah, like just what happened right there. The thing went black. I mean, it stopped streaming, stopped transmitting. The two computers stopped communicating with each other. Anyway, let's go. Okay. All right. So we'll keep going. Okay. Let's get going to the next system and maybe we'll find a place to fuel up. And we'll stop the fuel first.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I just did this. And then when I pressed the button, it went black. PTR. C 417. This is PTR. C 418. This is a good system. Good place. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Let's go to C18, right? Which is this one up here. PTR C418. And it's planet number 1.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yellow Star K class, so I'll be able to fuel up some. I'll be good.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Very nice. Just in the nick of time. And we gotta go to planet 1. So let's do a signal. It does have a nav beacon, so you don't really need to do a signal on that. If you go to nav beacon, it'll get you everything you want. But since we don't know the system, let's scan it anyway. This is 3, there's 1. It's probably bacterium. Very nice. No, that's nothing. 7. I thought 1. 1 should have a something on there. 1. There we go. 1 biological. So this one has Stratus Tectonicus. 1. I think it was 1 and something or other. Oh my god, look what they did. Okay, so this one has 1 biological. This probably has 1 biological, yeah. So 3 and 1. I think they're both gonna have Stratus Tectonicus. Yeah. Anyway. It's not the greatest system, but it's got 2 planets, 1 with 6, 1 with 5. You can make this, you could do something out of this system. But it's just 1T1 here. 1T1. That's a crazy thing about building a Sagway. Okay. All right. So, if this is the first time you've been to the stream, make sure you check the like button, subscribe, leave a message, and smash the notification bell. Stratum. Okay, this one has Stratum. Stratum seems to pay the most, so if you see me doing a lot of Stratum, it's because it pays the most.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ooh. Uh-oh. This might not be a good place. We got a lot of mountains. Mountains area.
Landing gear deployed.
Which way? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Which way do we go? Let's go this way. It's a nice little area, huh? It only said one. What the hell is that? There's a bacterium on the ground. Is that a bacterium? Over here somewhere. Oh no, it's not. It's a tectonicus. Which, was it in the ground? Huh. Okay. That's nice. Never seen that before. I thought that was bacterium. I'm just gonna take a 2-minute bathroom break, get something to drink. I'll be right back. dropping frames. I'm dropping frames, and studio is not receiving frames. Okay, we're back to excellent. Okay. Let's go. I want to go to that third planet and see if they have strat also.
Landing gear retracted.
Actually, in about an hour or so, I was going to do some conflict zones to see if my guns that I just made actually work better. But I just might stick with this stream and just stay on like this till the end of the night. Another about 6 hours or so. I can manage that. So that would be about 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Great Britain. I heard you guys had elections and things were crazy. Like overwhelmingly crazy. That the socialists got their asses whooped, which is a good thing. But I'm glad for Great Britain. I'm glad for England. It's a good country, good people. At least I think so. I don't know what you think, but I think that they're good people. And the elections just seem to be overwhelmingly great. So that's going to scare the other countries. Italy, Germany, that's going to scare them to death. Especially Germany. They're not doing so well. So let's just see. Maybe the new party, the new whatever they have over there, whoever took over the new government in England can fix things with their, social media and the consequences of posting bad social media. Seriously. But here we are. Everything changes. People change, governments change. Everything, the world is changing as we know it. Trump released a whole bunch of UFO stuff. I've seen some pictures, but I can't tell what the hell I'm looking at. So, not like I'm interested in it. Only one time I thought I saw a UFO, but it could have been a very fast moving airplane. I was moving very fast. I was driving from California to see friends in Arizona, and on the California-Arizona border, there's a base there. There's an Air Force base. I forget what it's called, but something moved through the sky just like super fast. I literally just did a very sharp, maybe 15 to 20 degree turn, and then landed. And it was going towards that base. That base that I was at the border with Arizona, and the light was right there. So I was with my ex-wife, and my ex-wife just said to me, "Did you see that?" So I'm driving, I'm pretty normal. I'm like, "Yep." So she said, "What do you think it was?" I said, "A very fast-moving plane." Or a UFO, I don't know. But I'm not mystified by UFOs and all this crap. It's just a smoke and mirrors, a way to get our minds away from what's going on around us. Fact is, Trump released those things exactly when things started getting hot again with Iran. So who knows? Who knows? So there's another Stratus Tectonicus here, so we want to scan it, even if we have half of it. The scan is 19 million, so half of it is like 9.5 million. That's not bad. But another mountainous area.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, my daughter's back. I can hear her screaming. Yep, they're back. Can you believe it? AFK a second. Where's that? Okay. Where are we at? We scan that. Where are we? Hey, Ogre B, man. I miss you, buddy. When are you coming back? We gotta practice. We gotta do some ground stuff. Ground stuff is tricky. Trust me. When you coming back, buddy? Or is real life really keeping you down? I mean, keeping you from playing, I mean. Keeping you down as a pilot. How are things? Everything okay? Family? How's your kid? Everything good? I miss you, man. Anyway, so I started a new account, and yesterday I found out that the Dukes of Myken Okay, good. What I found out yesterday is the Dukes of Myken only have 3 hubs on the Sagway. Only have 3 hubs on the Sagway, as far as I know, because that's what one of the members told me. So it seemed odd. It's only 3 hubs where they're getting the materials from. So I decided I'm gonna do a little bit, because I have to do 5,000 light years for this account. So I decided to do a little bit of exploration on top of that, make some money for the accounts. So I'm scanning right now. I scanned a ton so far today, and stream is 3 hours long so far. But yeah, I'm gonna go up to the 4,200 mark, because I planned that out, like every 4,200 light years to be a Tritium Depot / hub. So I'm just gonna maybe build stuff that people can use to colonize along the way.
Attracted.
Because right now it's just you're gonna have to carry materials from their hubs over to wherever you want to colonize. So that's pretty long distance. You know, so if it's 3,000 light years, that's about 7 jumps. You know, or more.
Frameshift drive charging.
So imagine doing that every time you want to build something.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So maybe I can help out. I'm gonna actually maybe go into their chat and talk to them a little bit, and say, hey, when I get close enough, when I get closer to their locations, because so far, you know, they build stuff and they move on. So they build T1s and they move on. So no hubs. You know, I was thinking maybe every 1,000 light years they would do that, maybe every 1,500 light years, but it's every 3,000. So only 3 hubs. So it seems strange. You know, in my perspective, I would build more than that. You know, you'd slow down a little bit. You wouldn't do so many, but I would do that. So far, I'm headed this way, that way. So PTR C418, and the next one is MNT C35, and it's planet A2. Planet A2. Planet A2. Planet A2. So it's a 2-jump thing here. Let's go. I'm glad to see you, but I'm glad that you're here, and hopefully we can play together again. You're a good player.
Frameshift drive charging.
So right now I'm just trying to do some exploration.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now we're back. Connection successful.
Fuel scoping.
Seven bodies.
Fuel scoping complete.
Let's scan. I see body. I see body. Did you like the current CG? Did you like the current CG? Did you do a current CG? Did you do the current CG? That's what I'd like to know. I mean, I did a little bit, but it's not, didn't knock the cover off the ball, that's for
System
sure.
scan complete.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. That's probably bacterium. It's a nice planet, bacterium or fronticula. So there's not much money in that. Let's go on to the next one.
Frameshift drive charging.
For me, it didn't knock the cover off the ball, and you know, I didn't want to do high res zones
4, 3, 2,
for pirate hunting. They didn't offer anything more than the bounty that they have. I just did a few. I think I did 25 million, and that was it. As for the passenger missions, I'd probably end up doing some more, but I'm not feeling it. Just not feeling it.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm not feeling it. I like the new ship. I just wish that they didn't limit the cargo, the optional cargos to passenger only, so you can make the ship something different and use it for something different. But I'm sure they're gonna get enough. Maybe they'll get enough throwback for it and say, okay, maybe we'll change that. I think one of the other ships was like that when it came out. Yeah, I mean makes sense to bring back some rescue things and combat to keep combat players entertained, but didn't have much time anyway, so didn't do them. Yeah, I get you. You must have a really stressful job. Actually, I wasn't looking for a job. I just turned on my job, I guess, button that I might be looking for a job on LinkedIn, and I got some people, I guess HR people, invite me for an interview, you know, for higher end stuff and good paying jobs, but it would be a lot of travel and a lot of work. So I would be like, I definitely would be playing this game that much. That's for sure, if I was getting these jobs. So, because these kind of jobs are like 7 days a week kind of thing, you know. Not much time even for family. But they pay very well. So, if I want the money, then it's something to consider. Ooh, is that a Dodec? Oh no, it's a Coriolis. Oh, there's a Coriolis in the system. Are we gonna go there? I say yes. Okay, this doesn't have anything here. What's this? Okay. It was A something. I forgot the number. Yeah, the CGs aren't that great. I think this time around. You know, sometimes somebody new must have made it, but the last person who made the Artemis one, A2, was you know, they did good work. A2, A7. Let's go there. They did good work, but this time around, the egg hunt was fantastic, you know, but they have to, you know, usually after a great CG, you're not going to have a great CG after that, so that's basically what happened in this case. Right? They did great CG. The egg hunt was fantastic. I really love the egg hunt. That was the best. I want the egg hunt to continue by them doing it with the, you know, with, sorry, I'm looking at my phone too at the same time. Do it with the brain trees. That would be fantastic. We jump around on the brain trees. You know, good times. That would be very, very good times. Okay. Because with the eggs, you did target practice and then you actually jumped around and got the eggs. So it was like really, really cool. No, I didn't keep any eggs. I did not keep any eggs. Maybe I should have. I think you still get him, right? We can still go get him. You can sell them for $2.50 at the bartender. Yup.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, so we got bacterium and stratum. Very nice. I'm probably gonna join Kick. I'm gonna look at joining Kick. I don't know about Twitch though. Twitch has too many crazy shit now. It's becoming like a porn site. You got this girl that was wearing a dominatrix outfit, and she's got two guys in a bodysuit, and there's people playing freaking games on that website, and there's kids on that website. So it's like, what the hell, man? So I don't know what's going on there. And they don't actually keep your videos, like archive your stuff. They like 1 month and then they delete it the most. So you're doing all this work and then it's gone. So I don't know about Kick. I haven't looked into everything, but I might join Kick to get a little bit more action, more people. Because I stream almost every day, right? I do stuff. I mean, I'm not like, it's not like just do one thing. Oh, that was a crazy landing, but any landing you walk away from is a good landing, right? So I don't know. I don't know what to say. But I have a friend who can advertise anything I do, but I did that with another stream, another thread. And I got up to 178,000 people on that stream. But I decided to kind of like taper off a little bit. Yeah, 178,000 subscribers. So I was thinking about doing the same thing here. I was thinking about just doing 1,000 and then tapering off, but I want to do a few things with this stream, this account. I don't know, I was thinking about the movies, gaming, mostly entertainment, because I'm a Gen Xer, man, and I don't think people have been very nice to these guys making content. It's easy to criticize something when you're sitting there just watching it. Easy to criticize people, but when you're making content, you're building something. It's not easy. So I don't think it, like for instance, Tron Ares got such nasty reviews, but I don't think they should have gotten nasty reviews because it's not that bad of a movie. Okay, it's not the best. I saw it 3 times. Right? I saw it 3 times. So I might do some other things on this channel besides that. Maybe some reviews, maybe some other stuff. Other games that are coming out now. Like games come out all the time. I was thinking, why don't I just review games? But I love playing Elite Dangerous. I really do. And I think Elite Dangerous is going to go to ED2. I really do. Because they're doing stuff, and I think they might be testing on this game to move to ED2. I mean, that's what I would do. Because you got plenty of fan base to actually do stuff. Hey Kix, what's up, buddy? Are you in chat? Yeah, man, I love it. I actually love Elite Dangerous. But there's other games I like playing. Like I did like Cyberpunk. I did like well, there's other games, even settlement games. You know, building settlements. I'm not too much into first-person shooter, like, you know, Call of Duty and all that. Oh my god! I mean, that would stress the fuck. It stresses the fuck out of me playing this one. You woke up already? You only slept like 3 hours, dude. Yeah, Kix went to sleep like 2 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. My goodness. Why are you showing me that video? It's like hubcaps from cars in the air. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, so I'm planet. What planet is this? This is planet A2. Let's go to A7. A7 had something on it too. Let's see what A7 has. It's audio, or they got the sound of flying saucers, or they got the sound of Gemini 7 guys talking.
Warning, graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, I can't even play it for copyright reasons. Gem 7 audio, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. About 4 or 5 hours after I'm done here. Wow. Yep. Kix and I had a long conversation about flying saucers and travel and space travel and all that. I just don't think that these things come from outer space. I don't think interstellar travel is possible. There's a lot of junk in between star systems. And you have to actually be able to get through that junk without hitting even a particle. If you hit it while you're traveling, even at a quarter speed of light, your ship is going to blow up. So they either went through some kind of portal, wormhole, okay, and that's how they got here. Or they have massive planetary motherships that can actually weather the storm that's between stellar stellar bodies. And if you're into the electric universe theory, there are things between star systems that are, they call them charged carbon particles
Surface
that act like landmines.
50%. Surface
Well, it may be
complete.
possible, but it's probably not worth it. Definitely not economical with our current understanding of physics. Yeah. Okay, so there's only bacterium here. Alright, let's go to this station and take a look to see if they have Eden. If they have anything that we can purchase. Because it's out of the way, it's nowhere.
Warning. Great.
And we should be able to
Safety limits.
find something there that we can purchase. No, I just don't think it's possible, dude. There's too much junk in between stellar bodies. So if you're traveling in a straight line, you're gonna have to actually coordinate some kind of. You have to see the future. You have to see what's ahead of you. You know, like in Dune, these guys, the Spacing Guild, they take the spice so they can see the future. They can see what's in front of them, so they can actually go faster than light. Okay, but okay, that's a sci-fi novel, and reality is, I think there's too much junk in between us and the next solar system. Kind of like if you saw Passengers, the movie Passengers, Chris Pratt, and I don't know what the other one is. Her name's called, I forgot. But the ship, they got struck by meteorites, and they had critical failures throughout the ship, and they were in suspended animation. The actual ship itself had to be repaired. So that's the premise of the movie. It's like they had to make these repairs, and if they didn't, everybody on board dies. So, and that's just a few things. They're speculating is like nothing between. What if it's full of junk? Just full of garbage, full of debris, full of particles, full of, asteroids, wandering planets, primordial black holes the size of basketballs. Yeah, it'll hit you like a bomb was right. So you have to put up with that kind of damage. Or that kind of, you have to have like a force field. We don't have that technology, and I don't think anybody has that technology. Ships are too small to travel in between solar systems. They're just too, if you look at them, they're freaking small. So either they come from a massive mothership, which we don't know about, and the mothership's the one that carries everybody from A to B.
Landing gear deployed.
And here we are at Eden. Yay!
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Let's take a look what's inside Eden. Yeah, small pebble, even a size of a small pebble, size of an ant. If it hits your ship, you blow up like an atomic bomb. So, anyway, it's good. It's good. It's good sci-fi fantasy. It's good storytelling. Like Pandora. Avatar kind of thing. That's good sci-fi. I like to watch it. We gotta master time and space. Once we do that, then we can travel outside and do other things. Yeah, I will be.
Your weapon upgrading.
I will be.
I've got you covered. You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I will be. Okay,
Take your
look.
time.
Oh, Dominator suit, quieter footsteps. No. Oh, God, no. No. Why? Why? Oh, well.
Sure, take a look around.
Congratulations. TK Eclipse, Zenith, Karma, P5. Nah, there's nothing here.
Maybe next time.
Maybe never. See you. I'm gonna have to enjoy myself for the next year or so, because if I go back to work, I know the kind of work I'll be doing. So it's gonna be all weekend, all, you know, all that stuff. I'm in the system Kix told me to go. Oh, I don't know where Kix told you to go. There should be a stronghold carrier. You are, yeah, look at him. Martin Entertainment. Kix is right there, dude. Alright. So let's see where we are. Yeah, let's see where we are. We're here. We didn't travel too far. That's the distance we traveled. We're headed towards the Cap Pond Nebula, so MT, we did MT, there was no Stratus on 7. Okay, so that's a bug. There's no Stratus on 7. So we're going to QTRC 415, Planet 4. Planet 4. Planet 4, let's do that. Planet 4. And this is unpopulated. Goodness, look at how far they got. Okay, let's see. You know, I've been craving lately just cheese sandwiches, dude. Cheese sandwich, cheese. You know, like Gouda cheese. Just cheese sandwiches. I don't know what's up with that. Why am I craving cheese sandwiches? I'm not craving like steak, I'm not craving burgers, I'm not craving sausages or hot dogs. Cheese sandwiches on white toast. Is that strange or what?
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Probably.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then toast. Black toast. Black toast. Just black. It just says black is black bagels. Black bagels. And grape juice. And here we are. Seven bodies. 4. It said Planet 4? Yeah, it's Planet 4. Not even grilled cheese, dude. I'm just saying regular cheese sandwiches. You know, just cheese. Ah, they're hiding. Just cheese. It's just craziness. I love grilled cheese sandwiches too, by the way. I love them. Okay, what's the next one?
System
Okay.
scan complete.
This has... Well, this is nice. Look at that. They've got a 5 on the surface, and you got a flag above the 5. And you got 2 here you can colonize. No, dude. The T-11 is the best mining ship in the game. T-11. I think his video's out of date. The T-11 is the best mining ship in the game. You can't go wrong. Just make sure you put the mining volley repeater in the T3 slot. Okay? Mining volley repeater. And make sure you put the MK2 Mach 2 Olympic controller in the slot, the optional slot that's made for it. There's a 5 slot that's made for it. Those are must-haves. Okay? No, he's wrong. It's the best. The best mining ship is the T-11. How much mining have you seen him do? How much mining have you seen me do? I mean, literally, I brought how many tunes to 100 to level 100 to rank 100, more than 100, like 8 of them. Plus the recent one that I did, just this one, Dragonborn. In less than a week and a half, I got a billion credits. I got 150 rank with the T-11. The T-11 is the best ship in the game for mining. Anybody says different, don't stop listening to them. They have no clue what they're talking about. You got Kicks saying the same thing I'm saying. Trust me. I hated it at first. I only purchased for one account. I didn't like the fact that it had the fighter bay in the ship. But you get past that. Yeah, you mean Pop Rocks? Yeah, do you saw how maneuverable it is, Simon? You were watching my stream. You saw how maneuverable it was. You saw how I was doing it, right? This is the best miner. Okay. Yeah, it's good. That's what I told you to do. So just get the T-11 and max it out. Everything A class, and then just in the optional, make sure you have all cargo except for you need a refinery. Put the refinery in the class 2 slot. A class 2 refinery. I don't have it here, so I would show you, but It's okay to make mistakes. And look what I'm flying now. I'm flying the Adder. I tell you the Adder. I love the Adder. I'm an Adder addict.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Fungoida,
scan complete.
Osseous, Stratum. Tussock. Wow, it's got 5. Bacterium, Fungoida. Fungoida. Oh. Osseous. Stratum. Tussock. Okay. E. Okay, let's go and land and scan some. Planet 4 has 5 biologicals. That's good. Now, it's good for overall. It's the best ship for mining. It really is the best ship for mining.
Orbital flight engaged.
You don't need another Olympic controller, collector controller. You got the Mach 2 Olympic controller. Go on your Universal. Go to the Universal Olympic controllers, and you'll find the Mach 2 Olympic controller. It goes in your Class 5 slot. Class 3 volley mining repeater. Okay, you need abrasion blasters, and you need, well, you're not gonna do deep core, but a seismic, one seismic launcher. There it is. Class 2 refinery in the second refinery spot. Since you land on your own, you don't need the. You're not gonna need the auto dock. Okay, so just don't put in an auto dock. You can do Class 2 refinery, DSS. I only put one Olympic controller, the Mach 2 Olympic controller in that. But the Mach 2 Olympic controller can do prospecting and collector. Okay, so it can do 2 things. You're going to have to coordinate. It only allows you to do 14 limpets. Bouquet, I trust you. I was previously using Mamba because it was agile enough to T8. Okay. Just make it, it's a mining ship. You don't need lasers, you don't need weapons, and don't bother with shields. No shields. You're gonna hit stuff, but don't worry about your hull. Okay? Just keep going. I can't actually go into my ships right now because I'm actually on a planet, but I would tell you what to do with that if I could. You're gonna be fast enough to get away from pirates. Don't worry about pirates. If you're going faster than 325, you can outrun a pirate. You'll be going faster than 325. And once you upgrade your engines, you'll be going like 500. Well, that's good. That means you're a good pilot, so you're talking shit when you say you suck. You're telling me that you're whatever you are. You're making comments about yourself. Well, there's the fucking things. You can't see them because they're too yellow. So if you're using auto dock and you just started 2 weeks ago, a week ago, you're not using auto dock, that means you're a good pilot. Because I wasn't using auto dock till like 5-6 years later. I was still using the freaking auto dock. I stopped using it like 5 years later. I still use it now, but that's because I'm lazy. Yeah, but Star Citizen... Oh, yeah, that's right. Star Citizen has a auto dock. It doesn't have auto dock. You can land. You can land on your own, which is not hard. I really don't like Star Citizen. I don't like the company. They screwed people. Man, I gotta get myself a sandwich. Stratus Tectonicus. So this one has 5. I just did 1. I saw Osseosis or whatever the hell it's called. Let's do this one. See, this is a brand new account too, Zyman. This is a brand new account. I just started it 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's true. It's not bugs, it's the system that they're writing on, the communication system, some kind of a server issue. They're using Black Forest, and it'll never ever go live. Okay, the last company that did that, they couldn't even go beta either. They had a game. There was a real renowned company. They were trying to get this game off the ground. They had the same kind of server software that these guys have, and they just stopped. They had to close shop. They couldn't launch it. So just the fact that these guys are taking money from people and they know they can't launch is a scam. They're taking money from people and they know they can't launch. I like this game. I'm fine with this game. And actually ground game has gotten harder. You know, if you've watched my streams. What the hell? There's nothing around here? Oh, there. Yeah, I know. 8 years ago. Imagine that. No, it is Alpha. No, it's not Alpha. It's not Alpha. You're right. But I don't know what they're doing. They're still asking money from people. Yeah, Squadron 42. How long has Squadron 42 been in the works? Squadron 42 has been in the works for how long, man? 6 years? 5 years? More than that? I don't even know. Mark Hamill will die, and they still won't have Squadron 42 launched. Star Citizen's a scam. Oh, there he is. You're on, dude? You there? Hello?
Yeah, you pick a bad time to log on now.
I didn't. What do you mean log on? I've been playing for 4 hours. Since you've been sleeping, dude. You fell asleep.
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you going to work, right?
Yeah, I'm rushing trying to get me pantaloons on.
I don't know what you just said, but I'm sure it sounded legible in your sense of in your neck of the woods. Okay.
I'm trying to rush and get dressed.
What do you gotta get dressed? Just put a t-shirt on and go.
Can't go to work with my jammy hanging out.
I've been streaming since you went to sleep for 4 hours.
Well, now it's about time you do something.
Well, I'm feeling better. The fever's gone away. Yesterday I had zero fever. That's kicks. That's kicks, dude. Didn't I just scan the thing?
you scanned the same thing twice.
I did. Yeah, I'm delusional.
I'm still trying to get my heart started.
I want to get a sandwich. I want a cheese sandwich. I bet you I can't scan these. So you gotta have a scanner on the ship. I don't see why we can't have a scanner on the ship.
Check this out. After I bought my 4 fried chickens yesterday.
4? What are you, the Blues Brothers?
Yeah, that's what I said. I just typed that in chat before. You're worrying about white bread, and I bought 4 fried chickens yesterday.
The Blues Brothers.
And that's not bullshit.
I want white toast. It's true.
There's 2 honkies out there. One wants plain white toast, and the other one wants full fried chickens.
Yeah, but I'm the fat one, and you're the skinny one. So how do you figure that?
Yeah, we're reversed.
Yeah, the Blues Brothers. Art imitates life.
But I want a roast beef sandwich.
That's not bad.
No, it's not even a quarter pound of roast beef, dude. Barely made one sandwich.
What ship am I flying? Look at this, Simon.
See it.
What ship am I flying? One of my favorite ships in the game. Once I outfit it, it's going to have 600 boost and fly about 58, 55 light years. Very nice.
Yeah,
So you're eating a roast beef sandwich? You know what I could have?
I made it for lunch.
I can make a chicken fillet and put it on biscuits. I found this I found a German deli that makes biscuits. So I had biscuits delivered to me. Very nice. I'm gonna miss all the goodies I get here. I got biscuits, dude.
Yeah, especially the price of them.
Yeah, let me tell you, I know the price there. I seen meat prices and the fucking meat was expired. I'm like, are you kidding? Holy shit. What's up with these prices? At Walmart, no less. The prices of meat was amazing. I think my wife is gonna go crazy. I better make a lot of money.
If you're lucky and it's meat.
Yeah, right? That's true. Okay, so I got 3 scans on this planet. Not bad. We're gonna move on. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's take off.
You would have loved the sticky puns I had the other day.
Biscuit. We have like all the pastries. Which one do you mean? Dude, it's like it might not be German, but they're imitating a US kind of biscuit. You know, they have these, it's a buttermilk biscuit. And it's fluffy on the inside, kind of hard on the outside. I don't know. I don't know.
That's Amish, so that's kind of German, yeah.
So I don't know, but it's like I saw it because they have apps. So like you go through the apps. I saw it and was like, oh my god, I gotta have this. So yeah, so I can make like a fillet, you know, and put it in between with some, you know, make kind of a sauce. Like well, what kind of sauce would you put on that? Kicks.
The white stuff.
What kind of sauce?
The white stuff.
The white stuff. Okay, like mayonnaise based, right?
I forget the name. It's the same thing that they put in Swedish meatballs.
Oh, just hang around, man. Because this is Simon's like, I'm hungry now. This is what we do all the time. This is old people, all they talk about is food. So that's, just enjoy yourself here. That's all we do is talk about food all day. Okay, so I have to go and C415 HIP 83597. HIP 83597, planet A3. A3.
You know what I'm sitting here eating right now?
What are you eating?
Chocolate Twizzlers.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, they kind of got skinny too.
Yeah, everything's
Everything gets skinny but me.
skinny and less content. But they're charging the same or more.
I'm gonna allow. I have to get a pack. You know, the big pack. That's almost gone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like a gravy. Maybe I can put some gravy on the damn thing.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like
Gravy, right? Like, yeah.
the white one.
Yeah, white gravy.
I can never remember what they call it with the white stuff.
White gravy. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Well, that's your biscuits and gravy. No,
Yeah,
sausage,
biscuits and gravy. There you go. Yeah, biscuits and gravy. That's true. Right there. That'll work. I'll put some meat on my bones.
Fuel scooping complete.
You said that backwards. It's gonna put some bones on your meat. Yeah,
Bones on my meat?
yeah, I got it. Bad.
Yeah, okay, I know. Okay, so this is 83597, but nobody's here. 17 bodies. Very nice. There's some major conversation going on in Dukes of Micah, man. Holy crap. Hey, Ogre B, those guys are pretty much they're German, right? The Dukes of Migan. Well, they're not all German. They're all like European and shit. Oh, this is a nice looking world. I'd like to land on it. Do you know the round breads that Czech people make? I always forget the name. It's round bread the size of a hand and some sort of sugar sticks to it. It's not Privigiori. Sounds like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any Czech.
I could see that from the mind's eye, but
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
can
the
see
name.
that. Yeah, it's like a maybe kind of like Mrs. What was it, like cinnamon buns? Huh? Best sweets in existence, he says. Yeah, this is all we do. We just talk about food. So, and Kix is German, so he loves German German menus. So do I. It's very thick. I went to a German diner in Pennsylvania, in eastern Pennsylvania, when I was going to work. I ate breakfast there. I kid you not, I did not eat all day long. I had so much food. I had so much fucking food, I can't even tell you.
That's why we used to love to go down to Lancaster, to all
Yeah.
Amish places, and just friggin' feed your face the whole day.
Because I used to work all day, so it's like I had no time for food. I had time to maybe have a cup of coffee or take a little break, bathroom break, but I never, ever ignored eating breakfast. Let me tell you. And the German diners out in East Pennsylvania fucking just hit the spot, man. It hit the spot. They hit the spot. They're the best. God damn it. Because I had to have I had to live, I had to work and pretty much live on what I ate in the morning. So if I didn't have anything to eat in the morning, I was screwed. I would have a very bad day.
System scan.
Okay, so this is a nice system. Let's see what they got.
I think you looked that up. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
I don't know either. Trudelnik.
Well, no, you're pronouncing it in English. You're trying to.
No, the TR would be tr in any language.
How about, since I can't remember how to speak German anymore, after my accident, I was listening to German speeches yesterday. Just to try and freaking remember anything. Because nobody was on for me to watch when I was on break.
Okay. Where do I have to go? A3. Let me go to A3. So when are you going to work?
I'm amazed she ain't in the car yet, but I guess I gotta go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, how do you pronounce it, though? That's the thing.
The pastries. Check name. Judelnik.
No, one of them gotta be silent. Or something. English is a messed up language to begin with. Everybody else is as well. Easier, and we confuse it.
Trudelnik. Yep. That's what I liked about Europe. You got everything so close to each other. You can get like anything. They have
Obviously, now I know that one.
Stritzel.
I I know that. I know that word. That word means food.
Bomb Stritzel.
It's like they say, we only need to learn one thing to go to Italy. What is
Yeah,
it?
but
So,
I mean, in Shanghai they got all sorts of delis and shit, dude. So I have a New York deli, Italian deli, German deli. So they got all sorts of Bahnkuchen. That sounds really nice. But this German deli is making American stuff too, so I guess that makes me very happy.
yes, Ogre, your wife is always right. Try and remember that.
Yes, she's always right. I gotta go AFK just for 1 second. Are you leaving or are you gonna stay?
I'll be back on when I get up there.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
By 50%.
I'm gonna be AFK for
Surface
1
scan
minute.
complete.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What are Chinese sweets like? Some are super sweet. I mean, like too sweet. But they use like beans and stuff in their in their food. Sometimes they even put pork, shredded pork, on top of their sweets. It's just retarded, man. I try to stay away. Okay, so the only things that the cakes are okay. Some of the cakes are okay, and they do have they adapted the Western shit. So they have Western style sweets. So it's called Bomb Stritzel. Bomb Stritzel. Okay, good to know. I'll ask for him. See if I can get him. Bomb Stritzel. Alright. Yeah, on this channel, it's Elite Dangerous and Food Talk. That's good. We'll talk about food all day. Maybe I'll make the channel that. I'll have like food channel also. Like we'll talk about different foods, different pastries. I told this one girl that I know here, she knows how to make food like you can't believe. She's a very good cook. And I said, why don't you just have a YouTube channel and I'll help you out.
Landing gear deployed.
And then, because she can really cook very well, especially sweets. But I love to talk about food. And I know Kix will be in for that. That he'll love to just sit there and fucking talk about, especially if he can eat the food. Only thing is, I'm moving to Dallas. He's in Pennsylvania. That's the only problem. Maybe I can get it if we're making enough money. Maybe I can get him to move to Pennsylvania to Dallas. Americans always underestimate the German U sound. It's more like the word roof or underestimate. So the Wu, Baum. Didn't I say Bau? Baum, Stritzel? Ooh. Didn't I say Baum, Stritzel? I didn't say Baum. I said Baum. Didn't I say that right? Hmm? Didn't I say that right? Hmm? Yeah, I said Baumstritzel. Because that's the, you know, like, that's supposed to be the sound. I didn't say any other way. I'd say Baum. Bah. I'm not from Boston. Perfect landing. Did you see that? Are you looking? Are you watching? Perfect landing. Yeah, it's Elite Dangerous and food talk. Man, I could use a sandwich right now. I love German. I love German language. I think it's a sexy language. Sexy. And I love Germany. It's one of my favorite European countries. And I love Pennsylvania, where half the state is German. Mock bang. Yes, let's talk Chinese food. Dude, if I eat a bowl of Chinese food, any Chinese food, anything you want to think of, just a bowl. A soup bowl. But I'm not talking a small bowl. I'm talking a big soup. I'm hungry an hour later. I'm hungry an hour later. I'm not joking. I'm hungry an hour later. It just goes straight through me. But like I remember, and that's what I said about Eastern Pennsylvania, when I used to go to the diners. When I used to go to diners, and they had, yeah, man, it's like a large population of German people, German-speaking people. And the Amish they're German. Some Mennonite Mennonites. The Mennonites are German. So they literally speak German, and their menus are German. Like if you go to their restaurants, their menus are German. Yeah, America's not, you know, you think America's America. America's a melting pot, man. A lot of people from a lot of countries are there. So you'll find your food that you eat at home. You'll find it somewhere in our country.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love Eastern Pennsylvania. I love it. I love it. I love it. I absolutely adore it. The best days that I ever had in my job is when I had a full breakfast at one of the German diners. I had a full breakfast, and I walked out of there like high as a kite. I just felt perfect, and it lasted all day long. Okay, it lasted all day long. That's the best place ever. I miss that a lot. I miss America a lot. SPBA2. Let's go to this one now. A2. No. Didn't I? Come on. SPN B71. A2. So I'm getting away from the actual party here. They're more south than I am. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, dude.
Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, we got some big guns here. High metal, day 2. Yeah. Why not? So that's the first thing I do, because in order to use this this scanner, the FSS scanner, you have to scan it first. You have to do that first, and then it lets you use it. And I feel like having one of those biscuits. Ooh. Whoa, this is nice. Look at this thing. My daughter would love this. It's like a red gas giant. Very nice. Alright. Let's see where we're gonna go. Rocky Ice World. Icy body. So you're just doing I'm doing AD, moving the thing around. Okay. AD. Until it's okay to scan. AFK a second. Oh, never mind. My daughter wants my phone. She wants to know where her frog is. She ordered a frog. But it's going to take a while for them to send a frog. Okay. Rocky ice world. High metal content.
System scan complete.
This looks like a pretty damn good system. Let's see what it has. That's a big freaking. Do you see that? That's a big freaking thing, man. And that's what the flag is. Oh my god. Imagine building around that. What is this called? Class 4 gas giant, primarily hydrogen and helium, carbon monoxide, upper clouds, alkali metals around lower clouds. Okay. Hydrogen and helium. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to scan the thing. Like, this is not a very good system to colonize because the first planet is here. So I definitely would not colonize this place. But I can go to A2 and collect some data. Probably not. You have to leave the bubble to find Earth-like worlds that are not colonized. But nah, he's talking about around Sol. So he's talking about within the bubble. So they're not gonna be probably anything that you can actually colonize within the bubble. Six probes. Oh yeah, there's tons, dude. There's tons. We probably hit one on the way there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
On the way to where I have to go.
Scan complete.
Alright, I got Strat on this one. I won't scan bacterium because bacterium is about $1. I did 4 because I have a special scanner. I actually upgraded it. But on this one, you just need about 5 to scan because it says 6 probes to get the bonus. Oh, come in too fast. Well, I just shoot them off. On the 6 usually it takes about 5. On the 4 it takes about 3. So I've been doing it a while, man. So that's how you figure it out. You do it. You just do it. You just do it. Get the experience, play the game, and do it for yourself. That's the whole point of playing this game, is learning how to do it. You do it by making mistakes, by doing it a few times, and I don't see any strat here. Any strats.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Also, you can engineer that scanner. That's what I did, Ogre B. I engineered it. I engineered it. That's why. That's why it's getting such a wide scan. Let me see if I can do this one. Might be too close. Yeah, there's a carrier, a fleet carrier within that system that actually can help you make money a lot. But I don't know which one it is. They buy platinum. I don't know which one. If he told you the name, that's great. But they sell the platinum at like $250 a pop, so you can make a nice amount doing that. But I don't know which fleet carrier. There's a lot of fleet carriers in that system, so. PCP roll up on Discord? What? Scroll. He said scroll up on Discord. He put the name in the chat. I'm busy in the stream, so you're gonna have to do it yourself. Cool. Let's keep moving on. Moving on. This is a very long stream. I'm moving towards
Landing gear retracted.
I'm moving towards Cat Paw Nebula. I'm following the Sagway.
Frameshift drive charging.
I gotta make contact with my bros at the Mikan bros,
2.
and talk to them about what I want to do. But they're way ahead, so. Okay, next stop. Ophiuchus Dark Region, B Sector, QD, blah blah blah. I don't even know what the hell that is. Let's go here. It's Ophius Dark Region B sector. And it's QDT C317. So it's at C6, 6C. So there's gas giants here. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a big jump, but there's nobody in the system. I'm going back one. Why am I going back?
Frameshift drive charging.
No, there's no cat. Not here. There was a kid outside screaming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I would actually build one that's close to the what they're doing right now, but you know, I actually can build very fast since I figured out how to build very fast. But I need the first one to be free, so that's I have 3 accounts that can do 3
Fuel scooping.
3 dodecs. So I can go as far as 12,000 light years. So I'll do one at 80, 42, 84,
Fuel
and then
scooping complete.
at 12,000 maybe. Metal-rich planet with no atmosphere.
Temperature critical.
What? Very nice. Let's scan the system. Good morning, Hawk. How are you, buddy? Long time no see. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? I gotta get these out of the way because I hate these things. So it's C, planet 6, planet 6C, rocky body, 6A. Yeah, I figure everybody has less time to work. They got a lot more work, and then like, even if I get a job, I probably can stop streaming because if I come back to the States, 6D has it also. If I come back, when I come back to the States, I already found jobs, but it looks like I'll be traveling a lot. I'll be like meeting with, you know, it's just a lot of work. And it's like, when will I have time to actually stream? You know, because I want to stream, right? So, but everybody's doing that. Ogre Bee has a new job and can barely play. Remember, only a slave quantifies their existence through productivity. I have no clue what you said, but I'm sure it sounds pretty in some book. But yeah, how do you actually do stuff when you're always working? Oh my god, 6C has like 7. Whoa, very nice. So let's go to 6C. That was a good location. This is a nice system. That's a very nice system. Very nice system. I know content world. Metal content. Ah, behind the sun. You miss win XP? What? What are you saying, dude? What win XP?
System
Theology.
scan complete.
Okay. So 6C looks like a good one. Let's go 6C. I'm gonna land before I do any scans. I'm gonna land and get a sandwich because I have to have. I'm like dying here. I'm like dying for a cheese sandwich. I can't believe I'm like I fucking hate cheese sandwiches. Or like plain cheese, not toasted or grilled cheese sandwiches. Just like plain cheese sandwiches. I missed 7. Oh, Windows 10. Oh, I see what you're saying. Windows XP. Oh, now I understand. Yeah, Windows 11 has problems, especially if you have the earlier version. It crashes your drivers and makes your computer go black. I'll be doing maintenance at the airport, so we'll have a lot of dead hours. Oh, that's nice. If I get the job, if I go for the jobs that I've been offered right now, I will have no hours whatsoever. I'll be working about 100 hours a week. I'll be making a lot of money. My wife will be very happy, but I'll be in a casket in about 4 or 5 years, maybe less. Very nice. All right, let's do the scanning. So this has 4 probes. So I do 1. It probably only take 2 because I got a wide spread. So I upgraded it. Oh, I love Steam Deck. Oh my God, Steam Deck is so cool. I want to get a Steam Deck.
Surface scanned by 50%.
You can play Elite on Steam Deck.
Surface
Aliota.
scan complete.
Yes. Bacterium. Clipius. Fungoida. Osseous. Stratum. Tussock. All. Aliota bacterium. Let's go right there. In the middle. It's really, really good. Really good. You don't need your laptop. You can just take your Steam Deck. You can play Elite on it.
Flight engaged.
People say they play Elite on it. Man, this system is rocking, dude. This is a very good system for. You see, this is all from Spanch. This is all from Spanch, and they only told me there's only 1 thing to scan here, and that's the Aliota. But there's 7 things to scan here, including the Stratum.
Landing gear deployed.
What is the Aliota? The Stratum. Very nice. That's a lot of shit. I'm excited about this planet. Very nice. Let's get the stratum first so we know it's done. Too bad you can't scan more than one thing. That's like fucking retarded. You should have like 3 scans on this thing. What? 33rd and a half century, you can only scan like one thing. Seriously speaking, dude. Like 3 things. The gun should be able to scan 3 things. I can scan 3 things around me right here. There's a million things around me. I want to scan more. Okay, we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go here. Remember, any landing you walk away from is a good landing. I think the Baron von Braun said that. The Red Baron, I mean, not Braun. I say all sorts of shit right now. Because I'm delusional. Delusions. I have delusions. Delusions. One more scan. Then I can scan the rest of the crap. See, this had stratum. It says it didn't have stratum. So sometimes Spanch doesn't actually work very well. And it also said that there's only one planet. There's actually 3 you can scan stuff on. Okay. So remember, every stratum is worth about 90 million. So that's okay. We want to scan. Look at these guys, huh? Wonder if you can eat these things. Aliota. Very nice. So now we're gonna scan Aliota. I saw this other plant that's funky looking. Okay, we're getting the rhythm here. 5-hour stream, isn't that nice? Uh-oh. Am I okay? Sometimes my computer freaks out when my GPU is working too long. So I hope I'm alright. That's 2. Let's get a 3. Let's go this way. Let's see how far I can go and scan. Look at these guys. How would you like your wife to put this in the living room? Oh, honey, I really want this in the living room. I really do. Why? I don't know. It has some nice tentacles. Okay. Sure. They turn purple because you haven't scanned them yet. So if you're wondering why they're purple or pink or I don't know, violet, whatever color that is, that's because you haven't scanned them yet. I really want to get a Steam Deck, but the latest version is like $1,000, I think, right? It's got a pretty good screen. It has more memory. I think it has like 1 terabyte of memory. And that is awesome. Okay, I got the Aliota. Now let's get this funky looking plant. This is called Klepta something or other. Clypeus. Yeah, out of stock where you're at, but not out of stock where I'm at. I can get them. Remember, they make it in this country. So I can get anything I want. And cheaper than in the States. Like, I seen GPUs over there that, oh my god, they're crazy. I can't even talk about it because the prices are just, they're scamming you guys, man. Seriously, the prices are 6 to 7 times higher than they are here, than the actual. And these guys are, I'm paying retail. I'm not paying wholesale or anything like that. I'm paying retail here. So it's a scam. It's definitely a scam. And when you pay that much for something, oh, that's why it's on a thing here, on a bump. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't blame that. I don't blame that at all. They're artificially doing that. They're artificially doing that. Because there's plenty of supply. I know because I'm here. And I've seen the supply. So there's plenty of supply. I can get 1,000 GPUs, 590s. Seriously. So it's not the supply. They're fucking with the numbers so that they can make mucho money out of everybody. And they're telling you it's AI, but it's not AI. The AI chips have nothing to do with the prices that are going on right now. AI chips are totally separate and different. Different and separate manufacturing than retail shit that we buy at the store. But I've seen the retail prices. They're out of this world. If I'm to build the same computer that I have right now that I'm playing on, it would cost me $7,000-8,000. You know, it would cost me $7,000-8,000 to build the same computer. Okay, so I got these guys. I want to get the other ones, the plants, the little plants. I seen them all somewhere. Where the fuck are they? And it's artificial. It's artificial manipulation of the fucking market. Yeah, but dude, there's not low stock on GPUs and CPUs. If I can get 1,000 of them right now, today, I can buy them today, 1,000 GPUs and memory. Okay, I'm literally, these guys are giving memory away. I almost got a free DDR5 shit because it's like, oh, do you want it? I said no. Yeah, but it's artificial. It's really artificial. They're driving the prices up, so this way they can control your shit, what you're buying. But if I flooded the market right now with 1,000 GPUs, you know, yeah. So that's what it is. It's, they can control the price. They can manipulate the markets. You know, I dare you. I was thinking about it, dude. I'd put him like in a fucking container and just make a fortune. Just put in my name and saying I'm delivering to myself. Don't call it retail. Don't call it commercial. Nothing. I was thinking about it because it's like the prices are in the States just fucking incredible, man. Incredible. It's just yeah, I was like, so I was thinking about that like the other day. I'm like, why don't I do that? Just because the price is just crazy. They're crazy. I mean, okay, don't tell me I can buy a fucking 5090 for whatever I buy it here, and then over there it's like 7-8 times more. What's the difference? It's the same 5090. Okay. So why is it more expensive? And who's jacking up the prices? Why are they jacking up the prices? Oh, look at this beautiful. I'm looking at the things, and I'm look at this beautiful. I hit a fucking rock. Yeah. No, I don't speak Mandarin. You don't need to speak Mandarin. You can get a translator pretty cheap, dude. Very cheap. I can, for $500 a month, I can have a translator walk around with me 24 hours a day. No, that's what it is. I mean, I think they're just manipulating market so they can make the most out of the situation. They know that COVID fucked things up, and they're still riding the COVID card because people are afraid and they remember COVID, you know. So I think that's what it is. I think the companies are riding the COVID shit. 1, 2, I did 2, 3, 4. This is the fourth one. They're riding the COVID shit, so I'm not gonna do bacterium. So there's only 2 left on this planet. Let's go.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, Ogre B, why?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But the prices, the difference is amazing. Just it's amazing. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, so they probably gonna make the computers are so expensive. Then they want you to they want to rent you the computer. And they can turn off your rent anytime. So if they don't want you to play anymore, you don't play anymore. That's a possibility. If they make computers so fucking expensive that you can't buy them anymore and own them anymore, you know, it'll be like a car. $5,000 for a fucking gaming computer.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
They're eventually gonna win, Simon. That's the thing. They got better lawyers. They got more money. They have time. So that's just the thing. Eventually, they're gonna win. Eventually, that's what's gonna happen. You won't be able to buy a computer. You're gonna have to rent a computer. Then they'll tell you when to play, what to play, and how much to give them for the rent. That day I'm going to become Amish. I'm going to go into the country, eliminate all technology, and just live like a fucking, like an Amish person, like a hermit. I don't know. There's a new generation in the States. They want to be told what to do. They want to be told every step of the way. Go brush your teeth at this hour. Eat your toast with avocado at this hour. Okay. Play video game at this hour for only 45 minutes. They want to be told what to do. So that's my thought. And I think Ogre B is right. But that's not my way. I don't do that. I'm not going to be told what to do.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Aliota.
Surface scan
We already
complete.
did that. Bacterium, stratum, and tussock. So we got stratum here, and we did tussock. We'll just scan a stratum and move on. See, the thing didn't say that this system has stratum, so you have to check spanch. After you do spanch, you gotta check the planets. Don't just gotta go. Okay, gotta go, Ogre B. Take care, buddy. I miss playing with you, man.
Flight engaged.
Hope to see you soon. And good luck on your job and your family, you know. Pretty much. So this is a brand new account. If you guys are wondering why the hell I'm doing so much scanning and so much exploration, because it's a brand new account. I want to it needs to go 5,000 light years into the black. These are funny looking strats. It needs to go 5,000 light years into the black so I can get Professor Palin. And so instead of just doing a fast way, I have a fast way, and if you have a fleet carrier or you have a friend that has a fleet carrier, you can actually do it pretty fast. And so I have a fast way of doing it, but I decided to do it a slower way, and at 4,200 light years away from my main station, my main system, I'm gonna actually probably build an outpost, a tritium, and a hub where people can get materials so they can actually colonize more. So a little mini bubble. I was thinking maybe less, 2,400 light years, but that's, you know, a fleet carrier can actually go to about 4,800, 5,000 light years without needing fuel. But the whole premise of this is to have a tritium depot where people are stopping and getting tritium, and they can load up to the next place, right? And if they want to actually colonize the area, they'll have access to that location. So I was thinking of that. Where the hell did it go? Is it underneath me? Oh, here it is. Looks like turd. Green turd. So that's my thought. That's what I was gonna do. Right? I'm gonna have to stop soon, but I still got some time to go. It's 5 hours, and I can go for a couple more hours maybe. Now, exploration is not sexy, it's not exciting, you don't get to shoot people. I was gonna test out my guns tonight, but I want to maybe try them out tomorrow night. Maybe try them out tomorrow night. Is Spanch still profitable in endgame? Yeah, dude, it's always profitable. It's just a tool. It tells you where to go and do scans and stuff. It's just a tool. So, end game, there really isn't an end game in this game. Not that I know of. People say end game was Thargoids. Not really. Not really. The Thargoids are gone, so where's the end game? So it's not... This is a flight simulator that it's turning into an MMO. So they're actually building things. Yeah, it dropped. I have this problem. I just switched channels. So let's see if... Yeah, it's back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me move on. Go to planet... where am I at? E.
Loading gear retracted.
There is no end game in this game, by the way. There's just no... I don't see an end game. It's just continuous play.
Frame shift drive.
End game is when you turn off the computer and say, I'm not playing this game anymore.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's uniquely different than all the other games that you play.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's not like any other game that you ever play. Now, if they personalize it and they make it more, they got ship interiors, then they're gonna have Earth-like worlds that we're gonna land on and put colonies on there. But they're gonna have to expand. If they do that, they have to expand colonization. I think that's a problem because right now, current colonization is really only on planets that have limited or no atmosphere. So in an Earth-like world, you're gonna have to build settlements that have habitat. You know, like they're different. They're like homesteads. Like maybe like Tatooine, you know, like that kind of structures that they had at the original city, the little township. So I don't think there's endgame here. Endgame is supposed to be Thargoids, but they're not really a threat anymore. So that's that. I gotta stop and get a sandwich. So I'm gonna land and get a sandwich. Now I have a wider scan range, Zyman, so if you're looking at this and saying, wow, why can't I do that? It's because I have a larger scan radius. But it usually requires about 3 or 4 shots to do this one. This type of planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Come on, slow down. Whoa, look at that. That's nice. It's like fish. And Spanch doesn't say that this system has this here. Doesn't say it has it. Well, let's scan and then I'll go get a sandwich when I'm done. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, why does that happen? Why can't I scan it hard? I guess I have to be grade 5. Okay. Okay. Awesome. I can't get in. Over here. Board. So that's 10. 10 systems. That's amazing. Never did that many systems. Okay. Nice. Now I can get the tussock over there, but it's not as valuable as this, so I'd rather just go make myself a sandwich. So AFK for just a few minutes, I'll be back, and then we'll continue on. But you guys can take a look at the surrounding area, which is completely, utterly flat. It looks like Dune. I'll be right back. Doesn't look like Dune. Looks like Dune, man.
Landing gear retracted.
You're back.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. Non-human signature. That's not a good thing. Alright, let's see where we're going. RRC45 A6. Two jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I wanted to do combat tonight, but I figure I'd do this a little bit. Maybe I'll
Fuel scooping.
do it a few times a week. Simon, did you figure out how to fuel scoop? Yeah, the temperatures keeps going up, but it's okay. You can go up to like 300% and not die, so don't worry about it. Very easy.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, don't worry about it. When I shoot off those cannons, remember those cannons I was playing with the other day? They got like the 300%. You see me worry about it? I don't worry about it. Okay, so you gotta ride, you see the yellow line?
Fuel scooping.
You gotta ride the yellow line. Kinda don't get too close.
Fuel scooping complete.
Just like that. Pretty easy. 15 bodies. Let's scan here. Have no clue. Maybe because it's in hyperspace, it's very super cold and There's no sun. There's no moon. There's no space. Everything's cold. Biological B1. Probably only. If I knew my shit, this system has this is a Stratus Conductors. But how far is this planet? No, what am I doing? I want to keep scanning. It's in the B sign. Is it worth going there? We'll see. Content world, very nice. High metal content, high metal content. A lot of high metal content world. Biological 5, A6. Now, why didn't they give me this? A6, biological 5. Huh. Okay.
System scan complete.
No. Only in sublight. Alright, let's go to A6 because it seems like A6 has some shit there, so we'll see if it has Stratus Tectonicus. It probably does, and that's why Spanch didn't tell me to go there.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That was a good sandwich. White bread. I think that's what I'm craving, is the white bread. So, some of you don't know, but I do have some health issues that I'm dealing with. Chronic health issues. No, not chronic. Acute. I want to say acute. It's not chronic yet. And so that's what I've been dealing with, and the treatment itself has been making me edgy and in some cases angry. And I pissed off some people in my squadron, you know. And I did apologize, but I guess apologies are not important anymore these days. But I have been dealing with some stuff, and that's why I'm streaming even more and more, because it actually alleviates the stress. You have a lot of stress in my condition, so you tend to kind of chill out. And now I'm chilled out. I know the direction that I'm going. I know how much it costs me. I know prognosis. So
Surface scanned by
the unknown makes you a little edgy. Aliota.
surface scan
See?
complete.
Bacterium, fungoida, stratum. They have stratum. Come on, dude. What the frick? Why didn't Spanch give it to me? Spanch didn't give it. This is RC5. This is... Oh, this is RC5. This is RC5.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, turn around.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's coming in too fast. This is RORC5, okay. Okay. Okay, I messed up somehow. I don't know what was I thinking, but this one has 5 locations. The first one we're gonna do a strat. And if we see Aliota, we're gonna do Aliota. Aliota's worth 12 million. This is worth 19. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay, AFK a second. Okay. And I'm back. Alrighty then. Whoa, look at that field. Nice. Tussock. That's a lot of green. Very nice. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's a very nice planet. See, look at that. That's massive field. Wow. Nice. Gotta find Aliota too. It's worth 12 million. Now, why do you want to make so much money? Well, first of all, if you're gonna do some colonization, you're gonna get a Panther Clipper. To fully outfit a Panther Clipper and do all the engineering and stuff, you're gonna need a lot of engineering materials. And you're gonna need about $500 million. $500 million. Yeah. So one Panther Clipper costs $500 million. I have 2 on my fleet carrier. And I'm planning to build a 3rd one because I need a longer range one. I was just thinking about this. Yeah, but that's not without the outfitting. Yeah, another 20 million to the outfitting. 15-20 million. So, come on. Yeah. So they do cost a lot of money, so that's why you end up going to do more of this stuff, more missions, and then the missions are fun. You know, like bounty hunting. That's fun, right? The ground missions that I was doing the other day, they were great. I actually loved them. Even though I died. It's funny, I died. But it's okay. It's a game. You know, just laugh a little. Did I get 3? Let me see. Don't remember if I got 3. Yeah, I got 3. Okay. A trick you should know, if you don't see Aliota, you don't see the plant you're looking for, fly up into space.
Landing gear retracted.
It sucks to do this, but sometimes the instance is bugged, so you should have Aliota, right? I should in this instance, but I didn't have any. I didn't see any. So I'm gonna go up in space
Drive charging.
and come back down on the scan for Aliota.
3, 2, 1.
So I'm telling the planet, hey, I want to find Aliota, right?
Warning. Rated drive operating beyond.
At least that's what I've seen about the systems being bugged and stuff like that. Because sometimes the system gets bugged and you don't see the plant that you're looking for. So come back down and on the scan for Aliota. Let me turn this planet from red to yellow. Then I'll turn it around. Now you can change the dashboard. There is a program you can change the dashboard and the colors of the dashboard. I actually like orange, so I've liked orange from the beginning. I tried the program, I didn't like it much. Okay, so instead of Stratum, I look for Aliota, and now I'm gonna land on it.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I should have Aliota. No. The class, you go to multi-lipid controller in the panel with all the things that you see. It'll say multi-lipid controller. It's the Mach 2 multi-lipid controller. Okay? It's specifically made for that slot that's in your optional. gotta send my fleet carrier here. I got Iota. You have to press on the specific slot, and then it'll show you the multi-liplet controller. There's a slot for it, and the optional. Why is Aliota in the mountains? Why is Aliota in the mountains? There's no Aliota here. Pressed on the wrong one. This is Fungoida. Well, I don't want Fungoida. I want Aliota. Okay, let me bring my fleet carrier so you can see. There's a specific slot for the Mach 2 multi-liplet controller. There's a specific slot for it. Okay? Where am I? Why am I doing so high up? Okay. What? What are you talking about? Both acquired and cargo hold upgraded to DSS? I don't know what are you talking about, dude? You acquired it already? You got it. Okay, I gotta show you. My fleet carrier is coming, and the mining ship is there on the fleet carrier, so I'll show it to you this way. Because I can't do typing. You gotta have a DSS on the T11 because you're gonna be mining the hotspots of this planet. So you're gonna have to scan the hotspots. You're gonna have to scan the rings of this one planet. An Omicron Capricorn IV. Okay, so My thought is, yeah, you're gonna have to have it. I'll show you in a second. All my whole layout. Why don't I scan that fungoid? And another one would have been close by. Let me go back up. Just remember, DSS, the detailed surface scanner, is always for exploration and mining. So you're gonna, if you want to mine asteroid fields or asteroid rings, you're gonna have to use the DSS to figure out where those things are, okay? So on asteroid rings, the ring systems, the ring planets, they have hotspots, and those hotspots will have, like you noticed on mine when I was doing mine, it'll have platinum, all sorts of metals, right? You can mine there. Okay, well, you're gonna have to scan the ring, and without the DSS you can't see where the hotspot is. So if you're going mining for platinum, you're gonna have to go to the hotspot, so you always have to carry your DSS. Excuse me. Yeah, so DSS has to have the T11 has to have the DSS. It's like a absolute 100 necessity. But if you have friends that no, absolutely not. Why is Aloida? I went down on Aloida and it showed me Fungoida. I don't get that. Let's go down here. Yeah, dude, I'm still playing. It's my stress relief.
Orbital flight engaged.
But this planet's messed up. Planets where they're not supposed to be are there, and vice versa. I don't know where anything is over here. Well, I did scan the stratum, so that's important, but there's more. I'm trying to get the Aloida, but it's showing me it should be a flat region. It should be a flat region because Aloida won't grow in mountains. Fungoida does. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Yeah, you see it's in the mountains and it wants Aloida, but there's no Aloida. Yeah, you're not worried about efficiency. Don't worry about that. Just get all A's. Just get A's, okay? Don't worry about efficiency. It's a mining ship. You're not worried about efficiency. You're mining. It's industrial. There's no Aloida in here. It's the mountains. Where would Aloida be? Seriously speaking, there's Fungoida. That's Fungoida, not Aloida. No, get a 2. A 2A. You're not listening, dude. I told you you had 2A. Don't get a 3C.
Landing gear deployed.
You need cargo space. Okay, my fleet carrier is coming. I'll show you the layout. Okay? Just give me a sec. Just give you a few minutes. You don't have to buy it right now. You're not doing anything. Just watch the stream, have a glass of milk, and relax. All right, acquired. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, so this is Fungoida, not Aloida. So I don't know what the hell they do. I don't know. Maybe this is different Aloida. Aloida's the aloe vera looking ones. This is Fungoida. Fungoida septicis, whatever that was called. Okay. Game crashed. Wonderful. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. My fleet carrier will be here any minute now. And I'll go up and show you what my layout. Okay, so this one is close. It's gotta be around here. Another batch of plants. It's usually in the same area, so if you go too far, you're gonna miss it. So I'm just gonna do a circle around that batch, and there it is, right there. You see? And there it is. Okay, that's nice. So these ones in the mountains, they're very close to each other, so do not go too far. If you've gone too far, you're gonna miss out. The patches are really close to each other. Okay, so basically now I'm gonna have to find a third one, which is gonna be close by also. That's why I like flying a smaller ship. And then there's the third patch right there. You see it? Right in eye view. Perfect. But Aleorda is not in the mountains, usually on flat surfaces, so I don't know why it's telling me to go here. But we're going to go up to the fleet carrier and show Zyman the layout. Also, Simon, there's a stronghold carrier in that system, in Omicron Capricorn IB. There should be a stronghold carrier there. If you see it, they have everything also. They have everything on the stronghold carrier. So if you don't see the multi-lipid controllers, they'll be on the stronghold carrier. Okay. Alright, the last one. But problem is there aren't no Isolators, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go to the fleet carrier, show Simon the deal, and then we'll see where we'll go from there. Okay. Ship should be there any minute now. Five carriers? You tried to land on a carrier?
Landing gear retracted.
Did you align yourself with Grom already? Power play button. Is it in Grom?
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, first of all, look at your power play, because you're in a Grom system right now. Are you aligned to Grom? This guy. Do you have this guy on that screen once you press the power play button? Okay. Which are stations? The one that looks like a Star Trek emblem. You know, the Star Trek Enterprise badges that they used to have on their lapel. Dude, are you paying attention? Why are you asking question power play? In this screen, the power play button. Are you aligned with this guy? This guy. Do you have this guy in that screen when you press the power play button? No? Yes? Go press 4 and go to power play and tell me what you see. Did you pledge your allegiance? If you pledge, you can use the stronghold carrier that's in that system. Hawk, I think he went and did the stronghold carrier. Are you pledged to Grom? Okay, I asked you to pledge to Grom. Okay. Just pledge to Grom. There's a stronghold carrier in that system. Okay? So you can actually go and dock at the stronghold carrier. Yeah, they have do they have yeah, they have some stations. Okay. Alright, in that system there's something called a stronghold carrier. Now here's how you find it. You ready? You go to navigation. Go to navigation, set filters, and just set on stations. Stations right now. Okay, stations. And you'll have a stronghold carrier on the list, and it'll look like not like this. Yeah, for the sake of this experiment, he wants to be in the ground because he's in the ground system right now. Okay. Okay, now there's a strong. Just go to navigation panel. Set the filter on stations, and on the list you'll see stronghold carrier. Go to your stronghold carrier, and that will have every item you can think of for your T11.
Lighting gear deployed.
Okay. Now here's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna show you my setup for the T11. Okay. Now this is without any engineering or anything like that. All right, let's see. Okay. This is my T11, and here's the outfitting. On hard points, are you paying attention? On hard points, the first one, the class 3, is the mining volley repeater. The mining volley repeater. The next two, class 2, the class 2 slots, I have abrasion blasters. 1Ds. Abrasion blasters. The next one down, and I put this in the middle, it has a middle part. Middle slot is a seismic charger. Seismic charge launcher, right? So again, mining volley repeater, abrasion blasters, and seismic charge launcher. Nothing else in the bottom 4. Okay? For utility, you can have I put a point defense turret, and that's for NPC pirates that might want to shoot at me or try to get my crap. Pulse wave analyzer. Pulse wave analyzer. When you're in a ring, you're going to shoot this pulse wave analyzer to get location of things. So you'll see yellow rocks. Those are going to be, they're going to have more stuff on them. And you can be able to blow them up like I did. And one heatsink launcher. So again, point defense turret underneath, pulse wave analyzer, heatsink launcher. In the core internals, everything, well, I put a power plant D, but I don't need a power plant. You can put all A's. Okay? You want your frame shift drive to be A, you want your thrusters to be A. 5A, 5A. You want these two to be 5A. And your distributor to be 7A. Don't worry about my setup. Okay, 7A. Now here's the kicker. Here's the thing. This is the optional. Okay, optional. No, don't worry. I'm going to repeat myself because I have to. From the bottom up. From the bottom up on the optional. Super Cruise Assist. You're going to need that basically to come into the rings in the hotspot. I always have a Super Cruise Assist. And this is why I don't hit the suns. When I'm traveling between systems, I don't hit the sun. There's nothing else besides the Super Cruise Assist on here. Detail Surface Scanner, right? Is the next one up. Detail Surface Scanner. In the Class 1 slot. Okay? Detail Surface Scanner in the Class 1 slot. Stop typing. Just watch. Don't type. Typing takes time to type. Just watch. Okay? Refinery in the Class 2 slot. This is a Class 2A refinery. It has 6 bins. 6 bins. Okay? Refinery 2A. Okay? And the rest is cargo, except for one slot. So you got cargo in the 3, cargo in the 4. And in the slot You have a Mach 2 mining multi-limpet controller. Okay? It's a 5A mining multi-limpet controller. It's a Mach 2. It's made only for that slot. On the stronghold carrier, this will be on there. If you can't find it at the station, it'll be on the stronghold carrier. And then everything else is cargo, 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 all the way up. Okay? Cargo all the way up. So only these things you're going to have on there. Okay, one more time. Let's go back. Hard points. Mining Valve Repeater, 3C. First slot. Abrasion Blaster. Abrasion Blaster. In Class 2 slots. Okay? Seismic Charge Launcher in a Class 2 slot. Okay? Nothing else below that. You don't need weapons. You're not going to fight anybody. Turret Defense. Not necessary, but I put it on there anyway. Okay? Turret Defense, Point Defense, Turret. You want that on this. Pulse Wave Analyzer on this. And heat sink on this. And utility mounts. In the core internals, the most important is the thrusters, frameshift drive, power distributor. Okay, make sure they're all A's. 5A, 5A, 7. Don't worry about everything else. I did D so I could make it lighter. Okay, even the power plant. I didn't need that much power, so I put a 6D. Okay. On the optional. One more time. From the bottom. From the bottom. Super Cruise on the... You want to leave that there. Don't touch the Advanced Planetary Approach Suite. Do not touch that. Super Cruise Assist on the first class 1 slot. Detailed Surface Scanner on this slot. The second class 1 slot. Okay, this one. In the Class 2 slot, you're going to have a 2A refinery. Then cargo in 3 and 4. Cargo in 3 and 4. And then the Mach 2, no auto dock. No auto dock. He doesn't have room for auto dock. It's either he wants to make money or auto dock. Which one? He can manually dock. Okay? He can manually dock very well. So in the slot, in this class 5, let me just put it there. Let me put it down. Look what it says. It says empty Mach 2 limpet control compartment. This, you can only fit a Mach 2 limpet controller in this. Okay? You can only fit a Mach 2 multi-limpet controller in that 5A slot. And then the rest, cargo, 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 cargo. That's it. That's all you're going to have. Your speed, top speed is 396, loaded about 350. If you do more than 325, you can outrun NPC pirates. Okay? Your jump range is around 15 to 23. So you're not going to be able to jump far. But in that system that Kick sent you to, there's a fleet carrier that buys platinum. So all you have to do is just get there, mine, and then sell the platinum. Okay? I would wait when Kicks can take you there. You know, and show you. I don't know where the fleet carrier is. Okay. So that's my layout. That's my layout. That's the best layout I have. Now, you're gonna have to do your fire. Hold on. Oh yeah, your fire groups. Your fire groups. Okay, the fire groups. Look at my fire groups. Okay. The first fire group in A, I have D-scanner and surface scanner. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay? 1 and 2. Remember, mining and exploration ships have that DSS in there. So you're going to have a fire group for it. Okay, in my second slot, I put the pulse wave analyzer. Pulse wave analyzer. Okay. Pulse wave analyzer and on the 1 is the pulse wave analyzer and a prospector limpet. You have 14 limpets that you can share. Okay, usually I do 4 prospector limpets and 10 collector limpets. Okay, so the second one will have a pulse wave analyzer and prospector limpet. The second one, the C, not the second one, the C, I put the mining volley repeater and the collector limpet in 2. So I'm going to find a rock. I'm going to start mining it, stripping it with the mining volley repeater, and I'm going to collect with the collector limpets. The third one, the fourth one, I have seismic charge launcher and collector limpets. That's my fire group. In the E, I have abrasion blasters and collector limpet. I suggest when you find a hot rock and you see the blue in the description, that means it has core internal things. I suggest you try to blow it up. Just practice. And don't ask me how to do it. Just practice. Fail and fail and fail until you do it right, and keep practicing. You're going to fail 5 times before you get it right. Okay? So when you find those rocks that have the blue writing, try it out. Try to blow it up with the seismic charge launcher. Okay? You're going to have to fire an explosive into the what the hell are they called? Like these crevices that they have. Okay? So you're going to have to throw the explosive in the crevices. You've seen me do it. You see me on my stream. So keep doing it until you get it right. You're going to fail a lot. Just keep doing it. You might not fail a lot, maybe a couple of times, but keep doing it. And then you shoot off the stuff that's on there, the surface ones, with the seismic charge launcher. So if you find one with surface rocks, you can shoot at it with the seismic, with the abrasion blasters, and basically get the rocks that are on the surface. Okay, so try it. Okay, you don't have to ask me for it. Just keep doing it until you get it right. Keep doing it until you get it right. That one I cannot. You can watch my streams. I've done many streams where I blew up rocks, but that one I can't actually teach you. You're gonna have to do it yourself until you get it right. So, how many do we do? We do 2 on this planet. Do we have time for more? 8:20. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do another mining stream. All right. Good job. Now, everything in this game is a game. It's not real life. So if you don't do it right, you're failing, or you're not doing it, you don't feel like you're doing it right, just keep doing it. You get it right eventually. Okay? You launch the Prospector Limpet to find good platinum rocks. Okay? No, don't worry about it. An exact order? There is no order. Anyway. let's see where we're going now. Orpheus Dark Region C5. We were here. Let's go to this one. GRWD17. All right. All right, let's go. I gotta see the video where Mile 13 said that that's not the best mining ship in the game. Send him a text. By far the best mining ship in the game. We're not gonna get any better.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have departed the no-fire zone. Goodbye.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
This is a pretty large system.
Fuel scooping complete.
A very large system. I'm assuming how many planets. $24, very nice. I want to land on volcanic planets, man. I want to land and build bases on volcanic planets. Seriously, that's what they said with I don't know whatever ship. What was the Caspian? They said we're gonna fly over volcanic planets, blah blah blah. Haven't done anything yet. They need to work on that, man. They really need to work on that. So I don't know. Maybe there is an Elite 2 that they're building right now. Maybe they have a group of people building Elite 2 and they only have 2 people working on Elite 1. Because he did the sound, right? The sounds changed. They fixed the NPCs. Only thing is they fixed the NPCs, made them fucking harder, but they didn't increase the bounties, the bonds for the combat zones. Great work. That sucks. So you're actually working more, earning less pay. What system is that? Yeah. World Economic Forum kind of shit, you know? Work more, less pay. We want more work. We want less work, more pay. A freaking game. It's not real life. Okay, Rocky Body. Rocky body A7A. These names. We got 2 biologicals on this planet. It says, yeah, 2. There's Stratus cumicus. Stratum cumicus. Interesting. "12 Hymel content worlds. Nice freaking system, man. 11. There's 11, 2, 12. 13.
System
Wow.
scan complete.
13. But I bet you it's non-colonizable. Yeah, very, very limited. You can't land anywhere. Yeah, too bad. But we have landable 7A, A7A, where they have some life forms there, right?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Very nice. This is the best money maker out there. I've already done, I don't know how many scans, 20 scans, but like 12 Stratum Tectonicus. That's got to be over 200 million today. So I'll be doing more exploration in the next few days. Maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to try out my new guns on another account. AR-50, the Eclipse. I want to try out the new suits and see if the ammo capacity holds up. Because what I was finding is I was running out of ammo, which sucked. And let's see, there's just 4? I just sent out 4. I think 4 should be enough.
Surface scanned by
That's the back end.
50%.
Nope, that's it.
Surface scan complete.
Stratum. Alright, so yeah, I'll be doing more exploration. And a couple hours a night, 2-3 hours a night. So I can get to the 4,200 light year mark. And why am I doing that? Actually, I'm doing it for you, the community.
Engaged.
I'm not doing it for myself. Is this fun to grind? Not really. Is it fun to build for the community? Not really, but I'm doing it for the community so that they can have a location to go to, a hub to go to, a place to get tritium, Mind you, you can get tritium on the highway to Colonia, but most of the locations don't have full stock. They have 1,000, 500, 700. I'm talking a tritium station that has 100, 200,000 tons of tritium. So you can go into the black in any direction with that amount. That's what I'm talking about. And now that I know, I'm gonna build a dodec first and a T3 on the surface. So as soon as I build a dodec and a couple of more items, then it'll have the tech components that I need also to build the T3 on the surface. And why do you build a T3 on the surface? For CMM composites, ceramic composites. So you don't go into the bubble to get them. That means you'd have to travel 5,000 light years to get CMM composites. Imagine that shit. So far, as far as I know, that these guys from Mikan actually only built 3. I don't know if they built more than that, but they said they only built 3 hubs. So that was very surprising. You know, that means they spend a lot of time traveling back and forth from those hubs. And to be honest with you, with a good amount of people, you don't need a lot of time to actually build hubs. You can probably finish it all in one day if there's like good amount of people. But the benefit is, outweigh the cost of time. Because now you have a hub that you can go to get everything you need. Just buy new ones. You can buy new ones on that ship. Don't worry, you're gonna use the cargo. You're gonna use the cargo racks. You'll definitely use them. This is only worth 16,000. Okay. Yeah, I think tomorrow night I'm gonna try out my new guns on a combat zone. I gotta find a combat zone to go to, actually. But most places have mediums. They don't have high. That's the problem. That's why I always looking for good ones, good places. And I need to go find places I can be allied to, or at least I'm friends with. Okay. Now we move on. In one location, Snake Sector, ZUY9, whatever the hell this is. One jump away. I actually don't know how many light years I've traveled.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so announce my fleet carrier, go to the next location. Okay. Next location seems to be in the right direction, hopefully. Right? I don't know. Does it look like it? Where is everybody? They're south of me. Really? Okay. I'm trying to follow the trail. Hope I'm going the right way. I'm supposed to go towards Catpod Nebula, so let's see. Okay.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I hope this has been
Drive charging.
an insightful stream. Make sure that you check the like button. Leave a comment. Subscribe, for God's sakes. Please subscribe. And smash the notification bell.
4,
If you have any questions, ask them in comments. I'll try to get to them and answer them. On the stream, if you have questions regarding what I'm doing, that's great. When I'm not doing mining, I can't really answer mining stuff. Or I'm doing mining and I can't answer exploration stuff. So you can ask any question you'd like. If I can answer, I will. But usually I do have sticks here, kicks, where other people are here and they can answer your questions. Okay, so this actually has an Earth-like world, I think. What's this? Rocky, no, it's a rocky ice world. Yeah. Only 8 planets. But it has life on one of them. Here we go. On
System scan.
Planet 5. Yep, Planet 5 it is. Planet 5 it is. Let's see what kind of system this is. Is this colonizable or... It has pretty good. The flag is not a good location, but has 2 5s. It could be something. You know. But it has no Earth-like worlds, right? So we want to go to Planet 5, right? Planet 5.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I was thinking that the Kestrel I was going to make into, and I did make the Kestrel into exploration ship. When it becomes free, when it comes to full access, so we don't have to buy it, I'll probably make that an exploration ship. Because it's a small ship, the actual landing of it is, the landing signature is good. So I think it's ideal for rocky worlds or mountainous areas. That's why you need small ships. You really can't maneuver with a medium-sized ship. Sometimes it's really pain in the ass. And I don't like pain in the ass. Okay, let's see what we got on this planet. 6.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay.
Surface scan complete.
So we got stratum here too. Let's land. And scan. Oh, one thing. Do not die when you're scanning planets and you're doing this stuff. You will lose all that data that you collected. All of it. Do not die. That's one thing I can tell you. It sucks. So all that work
Orbital flight
I've been
engaged.
working for 5 hours, 6 hours at it, will be gone. So what I did was I just tipped the nose up so I can slow down. Kind of like what the space shuttle does when it's coming in too fast, right? And it comes in for a glide. Do not die.
Landing gear deployed.
Cool. Elite Dangerous is cool. I think so. I love Elite Dangerous. But it might be the future channel will probably be talking about food and playing Elite Dangerous at the same time. When me and Kix get together, that's all we do is talk about food and talk about something that's food related. If you want to join the squadron, join ours. DRKK. Join me. I'm the one trying to help out little Zyman get his wings, get around. And we have people who are helpful, but a lot of people working hard now. Working hard. And they're waiting for new content. So am I, actually, but I can't stop playing because it's my stress outlet. That's the way I relieve my stress, is by playing this game. I don't smoke, I don't drink. I do have a family, but they drive me crazy. So, anyway. Subscribe to the channel. Do it. You know you want to. And join us. Join our squadron. Oops, that wasn't good. Nice rock, but my shield's held out. So you gotta go with landing gears down. Do not lift your landing gears. You hit that with your ship, you're gonna cause yourself some damage. Alright, so I'm gonna park my little shuttle here, my little spacecraft, my adder, on my ship as soon as it arrives. I will repair whatever repairs I need to make on it. I will let it sleep till next time when I do exploration. I hope you learned something today. I did around 12 planets and more than probably 20 something scans, so that's more than, I would say more than 200 million, maybe 250 million, something like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not exactly sure, but I will definitely look into it as soon as I find a station to dock with. I am headed towards Catpaw Nebula. I'm headed to the 4200 light year mark from the or point of origin, and so it's going to be there in 3 minutes. So I'm going to be doing this for a little bit on this account, but tomorrow I'm going to be doing conflict zones, probably not high intensity but medium intensity conflict zones, because I want to test out these guns. If the guns are actually very good, I might go to high intensity and see how they fare in high intensity. But the ones to fight are the enforcers. The enforcers are very hard and they're very tough to take down. So that's going to be the challenge when I actually tomorrow, when I see what happens tomorrow. So I'll be testing the AR-50, the Eclipse. I didn't build another Athlon because I figure I have time. I have 2 others, one long range, one short range. So I will see how that fares tomorrow. And then I'm going to go back to shotguns, because shotguns seem to be a winner against enforcers. So that'll be tomorrow. So with this in mind, I will see you guys when I see you. I wish you well, 07, and fly dangerously, but stay frosty. Take care, Commanders.